Good morning, guys. Yeah, Death, I've been struggling with YouTube too for some reason. The alerts are not popping up. The chat box got delayed. I don't know. I think there might be some, I guess, server issues, connectivity issues. I don't know what to call it. But they be struggling. Good morning, Monster. How you guys doing today? I'm looking super basic bitch today because I literally just woke up and got everything set up. I haven't even had time to eat breakfast yet. So I slept past my alarm. I hate it. It seems like every time the air quality goes up super high, past over 100 and whatnot, and I go to bed, I have a hard time either staying asleep or I have a hard time waking up. Before I went to bed, the air quality was like 138. So I've noticed the pattern. But yeah, I'm super excited today because hopefully we'll be able to finish Callisto Protocol today. Got to capture that hypno and find you a drowsy. Oh my god. I would rather have the hypno, yes. I don't want a drowsy. The cloudiness and everything does that on its own. Ooh, you had 30 degrees today? Ooh. We getting close to that number, I think. What's our numbers today? About 22. A high of 22 today. Then this weekend it'll be a high of 28. So we're getting there too. But is officially May 1st over here in South Korea. Welcome on in May. Starting towards the end of this week, we have our triple holiday. We have Buddha's birthday, Children's Day, and Parents' Day coming up, which means extra tourism, extra people, especially out in this heat. Because apparently Asians, they don't drink enough water and they suffer from dehydration issues. So that's another thing. But Drowsy has Dream Eater. It wakes you up. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot he had that ability. Yeah, and also because it's May Day today, there is a huge standoff today for people protesting. I'm not exactly sure what they're protesting for today, but the streets of Seoul are going to be jam freaking packed. That was literally an anime scenario. I don't remember that, Death. It's been. I've only seen Pokemon episodes once. Don't hate me. I was a Digimon lover before I ever got interested in Pokemon. But I've only seen the first two seasons of Digimon one time. So I don't remember shit about the anime. I just couldn't get into it, especially someone who doesn't age. It was the only thing that was on in the afternoons. I was outside in the afternoons. I didn't really spend too much time watching TV back then. Most of the times, like I said, when I was in elementary school, early morning hours would be Mighty Max, then Sailor Moon. Then I'd go off to school, come back home from school, do my homework, go to bed. Maybe play outside if I got the time, but I never really spent too much time in middle school or high school watching TV, which is sad. But I was a good little student. Straight A's and B's, did all my homework, never really missed an assignment. I had perfect attendance for years until the flu and chicken pox fucked it up. Big Bad Beetleborgs. Oh my god, I remember that. Saturday morning cartoons. I miss those days when we had Boomerang. Rest in peace, Boomerang. You're just not the same anymore. May Day is Labor Day for us too. Demonstrations against the system and labor givers is high. Maybe that's what it is then. I know that our system is not perfect and that because of inflation and everything, they're demanding pay raises, all that stuff. Leah, how you doing this morning? Um, I had a very interesting comment argument, let's just say, with people on YouTube. Some people need to think before they post, especially if they think they know what the topic is, but they don't. One of Charlie's videos was about this peeping Tom in Target, and he was going around upskirting, basically, women. One of the women got suspicious because he kept hovering around her, so she went ahead and hovered around him for a change and started recording his indecent behavior. And she caught him mid upskirt with another lady in Target. And somebody had mentioned to Charlie, because Charlie didn't know about this, here in Japan and South Korea, for your phone settings, our cameras on our phones make the shutter sound for both the video, it goes bing, and then for our camera, when we take a picture, it goes snap. In South Korea and Japan, there is a law that stipulates that you cannot turn off those sounds when you are taking photos and pictures, because it's supposed to be a deterrent, or a deterrent that helps stop these perverts from being able to openly do this out in public. Now, some dumbass American who thought he knew everything was like, oh, y'all don't know what you're talking about. You can turn off the sound settings on your phone. And I'm like, see, that only works if you're in America. If you bring a phone in from America to Japan or Korea, then yeah, you could change your settings and whatnot. But phones that are specifically either designed by, let's say, Samsung, for instance, or sold in these two countries, they have that ability turned off. By law, they cannot sell that phone if it doesn't have the sounds. And this dumbass was like, oh, you could change your settings. And I'm like, no, you can't. Because I've gone through my phone, and it's an iPhone, mind you. I've gone through my entire phone for all the settings possible. You cannot turn that shit off. Exactly. You could still try to turn it off, but if the police subpoena your phone for any reason here in either of these two countries, and they find out that your phone has no sound for your video or your pictures, you can go to jail for that. There is a law that actually allows the police to add on additional charges for you circumventing that law. I may not like the law, you may not like that law, but it's a law nonetheless that you have to follow in these two countries. It's just a deterrent to help lower the numbers of upskirts and spy cam issues that we have in these countries. Now, you especially know, since porn is illegal here in this country, you know, the uptick in upskirts and everything have gotten up, because now they don't really have a way to get that said content, so they're going to do it themselves. So I am sorry for that Florida man, whatever number, whatever username, that decided to comment on mine. You could turn the sounds off if you jailbreak it, like Death said. But if the police catch you doing that and they take your phone or subpoena it or look through it for whatever reason necessary, you're going to go to jail and get a huge fine for it. I don't know if it's worth it. And hi, Sansuo. You know how hard it is to take photos of cats without alerting them? That's why you hated it? Yeah. My cat always knew when I took photos of her, because she can hear that bling pop up when my app gets turned on. So it's frustrating to deal with, but it is the law. Like it or hate it, it doesn't matter. It's the law in these two countries, and if you don't abide by it, you suffer the consequences. So yeah, you can do that in America, surely, because there is no law that says that you can't have no sound when you're taking photos and videos. But for the sake of our cameras and our phones here in Korea and Japan, you cannot turn that off without risking consequences for it. And it may seem, simple, and it may seem, what's the word? Minuscule in comparison to the rest of the laws and stuff in these countries. But you may never know when your phone might get subpoenaed by the police or for an investigation or something. You may never know. So, and if this person really has a hardcore problem with having sounds on their phones, they're hiding something, right? Usually the ones who point fingers and gets loud about it are usually the ones that have something to hide. Just saying. This country already has enough problems with sexual problems, with assaults and harassments and all that stuff. I just don't see why we would have to get rid of this protectiveness so that way women can actually walk around without getting assaulted by a pervert. Again, this goes back to the whole story of why women would rather choose a bear to be lost in the woods with than a man. Because shit like this keeps happening, and you have men like that who keep doing the counter argument. So, just an FYI, if a streamer or a content creator talks about a certain topic that they're knowledgeable of and actually know the law of, and they tell you what that law is without their opinion, you might want to do some research before posting a comment thinking that you know what the law is. Just saying, because it kind of makes you look stupid. And your opinion does not have any value above actual facts, especially when it's backed up with evidence. I could find that law in Korean for you right now and post it. But it would be difficult because you guys can't read Korean. And there really is no English website, unfortunately, that provides all laws stipulated by the Korean government in English for you. So, just FYI, think before you post and comment something so you don't look stupid like that person. I noticed that when I went to my comment section here, it got removed. Right there. This was posted 2 hours ago. And so when I went to here and I checked it here, his comment's gone. So, yeah. I'm guessing he either redacted his comments, but I saw it anyways, or I don't know what Charlie's security thing is for his YouTube channels, but I guess it got removed or blocked. I don't know. Well, I blame Sony for creating Night Shot, which is one of the first readily available IR night vision shootings. Just add a filter lens and you can see through most clothing. That's stupid. But yeah, we were talking to this person, the Florida person. This person was like, I thought it was just a trope I had seen in different anime series, but my buddy Taro is from Japan and says it's a super big problem. Just like Korea, Japan also has this issue. And then this person says, you cannot disable these in these countries, specifically Japan. You cannot. If you do, suffer the consequences of going to jail and getting a really big fine for it. Then I said, it's a super big problem here too in South Korea, especially spy cams added into the equation. Airbnbs, hotels, motels, and public bathrooms are the main culprits. I physically cannot change the settings on my phone. They just simply are not there. Now, phones brought in from outside the country, from America, sure, they have the ability to turn off the sound if you want. But phones specifically sold in Korea and Japan, they are designed so you cannot turn off the shutter sound. It's by law here. Sure, there are camera apps where there's no shutter sounds, but if the police go through your phone and they find that, they have the ability to add an extra charge or two circumventing that law. It's just the way it is. Upskirting videos and pics as well as spy cams are a bigger problem now that South Korea has effectively banned all porn in this country. Those are all facts. They have nothing to do with my opinion. That's just the facts. By law. So, whether you like it or you hate it, that's just the way it is. So, interesting sentiment from some people about policies outside of their country that they're used to. See, the problem is with the American education system, it's created people to be in little bubbles without noticing what's happening in the outside world. You need to be on the outside looking in, not from the inside looking out. Because that's going to limit your view on the world in general. Because I have noticed that there's a lot of toxicity with nationalism in every country. I used to be that way. I used to think America was great. It was perfect. I'm living the American dream. Until I finally became an adult. I was having 4 to 5 jobs at a time, barely making ends meet. I was living in with my parents. I couldn't afford to move out on my own. There was so much suffocation and struggling. I just couldn't break away from the economical defect that the country put on me. Because I was born poor. I was always going to be poor. I was always going to be on the lower end of the socioeconomic structure. I was never going to be able to make it or be somebody in America until I stepped out of those shoes and decided to live abroad and travel and see the world. Now my lens on the world is bigger. Now I can see from different perspectives of the world. I don't have just the narrow-minded, tiny little bubble that the American education system forced upon me. Now I see a little bit better. Now I can see America for what it really is. Just like any other country. Just like the way I'm looking at Korea right now. Korea and America right now are in the same lens as I see it at the moment. But I digress. Seriously, just think before you post. Think before you comment on something that you may not know about the topic. Unless that person was a lawyer who studied international law abroad, he doesn't really hold any value in the opinion that he posted. Because the opinion was not backed up with facts. And that's usually how you manage your opinion. Your opinion is supposed to be based on actual facts. You back it up with evidence to support your argument. That's originally how it used to go, but now everybody's feelings and emotions takes precedence over evidence, which is not correct. You can say the sky is blue and we have evidence to suggest that it's blue, but then you're going to have that one little person out there who's going to say, no, the sky is actually pink. Or it's burgundy. Or it's canary yellow, or it's mustard yellow, when in fact it's blue. But there's no evidence to suggest that their colors are correct. That's just how they feel. You get my drift? But yeah, that was an interesting, because I rarely post on videos, guys. I'm not much of a social content user, question mark, other than posting my stuff and whatnot. But on the rare occasion that I do have some knowledge about whatever the video is discussing, I'll post a comment or two. Typically I get really good feedback because I know what I'm talking about and I provide evidence with what I say. But most of the times, usually when I post something, there's some asshole out there who thinks they know better than I do, and they think that what they feel is more important than the actual evidence that was stated, which is frustrating. It honestly is frustrating. It's got nothing to do with ego. It's got nothing to do with narcissism. It just has everything to do with going back to our old school roots about providing evidence when we are arguing about something in order to support your opinion, to support a fact that you are trying to opinionate, not your shallow snowflake feelings. That's not how the world worked, and it never has. And I don't know why we're being coddling to these younger generations, because we're not doing them a favor. We really aren't. We're actually making things worse for them. Because now they're going into the real world as an adult, and they're not prepared for how cruel and how harsh the real world is. And it sucks for them, because now you got these TikTokers coming out and everything, and they're complaining that they can't handle these 9-to-5 jobs, that they can't handle the low minimum wage jobs, that they think that they're worth more than minimum wage. Welcome to the real world, guys. I've been saying it from day one. Corporate world doesn't give a shit about who you are and what you do. They just want you there to make money. That's it. They don't care if you have a disorder. They don't care if you have anxiety. They don't care if you have a disability. They don't care that you're shallow or meek or strong or smart or whatever. They don't care. They just want that moolah that you can bring them. And the game is still stuttering, even at the beginning screen. And there were 2 window updates yesterday, which is why my computer was super laggy. I wonder if there's more updates it could have missed. Okay, run smoother now. Thank you. Okay. I honestly, Death, I cannot wait for the extra stuff to come in. I haven't heard from Customs yet. I'm assuming probably today or tomorrow I'll hear something more. But I've been keeping an eye on my phone, which... Where the hell? Oh. I'm keeping an eye on my phone, so that way if they call or text or anything, I'll be able to pick it up immediately and give them the information they need. Because apparently this logistics company doesn't really know what they're doing. Just wait. After we set it up, you will ask how you did it before. That's a promise. See, my question is, I'm still flabbergasted on how this computer still runs the way it does. Because it's like running on like bare minimum. It's like running on a tight wire. Like I'm a tightrope walker. And it feels like it's just barely walking on that thin line. I don't know how this thing is surviving with what I've been doing with this computer for so long. And I hope that with whatever we do for the upgrades and stuff, I hope it increases the longevity of this thing. Because I want this computer to be around for a long time. I don't want it to die. I am attached to this computer for some weird reason. I just hope I can keep it manageable. I don't know what the proper terminology for this would be, but I want the upkeep for the computer to be stable. And I don't want to have to spend too much more money worrying about it. Though, I want to be able to use triple monitors. So I could have one for gaming. So I could have the gaming one in the middle. On the left side, I can have Discord, on the left side have Discord, and on the right side have OBS. And then whatever streaming programs I'll be using for recordings and editing and whatnot. I think it'll be so much easier, but I think there was one more possible port on my motherboard, I think is what you said, to be able to potentially have that. But I would love to have like a vertical monitor to be able to read stuff vertically. I think that would be really cool. And potentially get like mounts that I can put off of the desk so I can have the I guess easier mobility for my screens. Because right now I have my monitors at awkward angles so I can see both at the same time, or just see you guys slightly off of my periphery. But once I get everything kind of situated and upgraded, I think I'll be a bit more comfortable with my streaming rig. Maybe have my webcam higher, upper, and then have it angled down so it'd be better instead of you guys having like right here in the face. Maybe have a little bit better viewage and better lighting. I think my next thing I'm gonna focus on is lighting. So I'm gonna get rid of the fluorescent lighting that's on the overhead and turn that into an LED one, potentially an RGB one, if I can, because the light that I have up there is freaking bright as fuck, and it basically just whitewashes me when I turn it on. I don't want to do that to you guys now because it would blind y'all, but fluorescent lighting is just ugly anyways. LED is better, and fluorescent just hurts my eyes. So, but yeah, I'm excited for all the new stuff that's coming up. Oh, I'm assuming this door is gonna open because I see stuff in there that's highlighted. Okay, so it looks like some of these doors are gonna open. So yeah, we were about to find that ship, but the warden shot down the ship. We couldn't escape. Then we fell down all the way down to the basement of the previous prison that was built over top of the original colony. And we got knocked out by the robotic police. And now we're separated. The doctor has Danny, the chick that we were with, and she's infected. That's where we are in the story right now.
I'm opening the way ahead.
And now the doctor has told us to find her in her laboratory in the heart of the prison. And we found out that we were not cargoing medical equipment and supplies. Underneath the medical thing, we were actually bringing in the specimens that were being used to experiment on humans with and infect them with alien-esque parasites. That's what happened. So, in part, we are responsible for what has happened to Black Prison. Oh, that was a trap. Damn it. Alright, looks like we need a fuse.
Please make a selection.
Okay, it's 2,500. Let us... That's 1,500 and 300. That's 1,800. Yeah, sure. I'll increase the damage output for the weapons.
The highest quality. Print finished.
But how's everyone doing today, by the way? I'm sorry for that little tangent. I thought it was just kind of an FYI time to discuss things.
Stand by. Cycle complete.
$745. So 200 more, I can increase the ammo capacity for that. And a stability upgrade for it. Velocity increases launch strength by removing safeties. Target can be injured upon impact. I'll do a small energy upgrade.
Have a united day.
There we go. Because in New Game Plus, I'll be able to upgrade everything to maximum potential for the crazy mode, which I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do that. Ooh. Shinies.
UJC Printing for all your needs.
Don't need a battery pack. I don't really use the stasis thing enough to really warrant a worry about needing additional batteries, because it'll slowly recharge over time anyways. Ooh, my health is back up to full. Nice. Probably not for long though. Oh, I knew it was gonna be a frickin' trap. I hear you, but I don't see you. You up? Oh, you're right there. Oh shit, it's a two-header. I can't sneak anyways. Oh my freaking god. Well, damn. Okay, so I need shotgun first. Why I had assault rifle, I don't know. Okay. So let's re-equip ourselves here. Give me my riot gun back. Thank you. And then give me my hand cannon back. Even though I have 6 shots left for that. Shit. Prototype one-handed shotgun. My damage output on the hand cannon is stronger though. I got 6 shots left. We'll see. Alright, is there anything else I can upgrade before?
UJC Printing. Have a united day.
That's at 400. That's at 900 for ammo capacity. possibility. 4,500. Jesus. Am I made of gold? 1,800. So it looks like the gloves or the magazine for the skunk gun can increase. Sure, I'll increase the ammo capacity.
Please operate responsibly. Have a united day.
Maybe having 2 shotguns in my inventory right now would be good.
Please make a valid choice.
Gives me 4 shots. I'm gonna die. Nothing in here left. All right. Run, dude, run! Oh my god. Apparently I can't run in this room. Or I got cornered or something. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It changed up my weapon inventory? Don't do that. Yeah, there's a healing station. Dude, what are you gonna fall apart? Okay, halfway there. Oh shit! Cornered. god. Oh shit! Oh my god. Woo! CPU printer. I did it! I did it! No. Damage control. Okay. I'm out of my strongest ammo. Okay. You just saw the official trailer for Mufasa, the Lion King? What? So they're doing a prequel to something that's like close to 30 years old now? Why do they keep rehashing old shit? Where's the new shit? Give me something new. It's the story of Mufasa, who wasn't a noble at all, apparently. Live action? Nope, you can forget it.
UJC Printing. Have a united day.
I can't with all this live action shit. If you're gonna start something animated, keep it animated. Don't do this. I can't.
UJC Printing for all your needs.
Okay, that brings up 1400. Sure, we'll add high capacity.
Stand by.
Live action Lion King, just no.
Print finished.
You know what's funny is they showed the scene where the lions are jumping on the backs of the hippos, and you love that type of scene as a child, but now you know the hippos would just eat the lions, right? Hey Quinn, how you doing, Queen? How's it going? Sure. More ammo, the better.
The highest quality. Cycle complete.
Yeah, that leaves me with what, 165? Okay. Ooh, that doubles it. Ooh, nice. Okay. Whew. Was this way. You're gonna save that shit because I don't want to have to do that again. I really don't. You doing good? Just about to fill out this thing online for Zane to go see a dentist Thursday. Ooh, nice.
What was going on here?
What's this? What's this? Ooh, another one for sale. What
Choice.
now?
Every choice in your life has led you here. To this place. This moment. But what choice will you make, Jacob? Will you remain as you are? Or will you choose to become
What's he trying to say? And how freaking old is Rafiki? I don't know. What is the average lifespan of a bamboo? Let's see. Let's Google this real quick, shall we? So they can live between 35 to 45 years old. And the average lifespan of a lion 18 years and 25 to 30 in human care. So if I'm correct, the math ain't mathing death. It ain't mathing. And why is my voice being all fucked up now? The side of his tooth is growing over one of his baby teeth and on top now, so you're gonna have to get them looked at. Yeesh, that's painful. Yeah, the math ain't mathing on that death. I may not be an expert in math, but that don't seem right. Exactly. And as we saw, Rafiki was nowhere near his deathbed in the first Lion King. And even in the second Lion King, when Kiara and Kovu had their baby. So yeah, it ain't mathing. Because if that was the case, then he wouldn't have been able to live long enough to see Kovu and Kiara have their child. Which, I don't know if this makes me weird or not. But for the first Lion King movie, some of y'all men out there thought that Nala was sexy. Well, let me tell you, when Kovu came into the picture for the second movie, I was like, why'd they have to make him so damn cute? He was cute. He was cute. I may be the weird one out here for saying that, but especially in the line he says, "Let's run away together and we can make a pride all on our own." I was like, okay, now that's just too sexy. That's way too sexy. But hey, you see things differently when you're an adult. Hitting on me, sir? I do the hitting. Up against the wall, boy. That's how it's done. Ooh, I have more ammo for my shotgun. And health. Alright, let's reload this baby. Good. Okay. Stomp, stomp. Alright, so I'm gonna need to conserve ammo.
This place looks older than the rest of the prison.
Huh? Bruh. How dare you explodey on me? I wasn't even done with you yet. So much for sneaking. Ow! Bruh! Oh my god, why are there so many of you? Damn. One after another, huh? Okay, that was just the other dead body. Let's heal.
Down the stairs. You're getting closer.
This sneaky is not gonna really work.
Some bad stuff happened here.
Yep. Yay, another health injector. Seriously, let me go. Dude, you're so annoying. Wow. Psych block. Oh boy. Annoying. Biohazard storage. Come on. Bruh. reactor. So no choice but to go down the ladder. How's it going over there, monster? What you up to, Death? Seriously? I was trying to sneak and it noticed me. Sec block 1, A110. Trying to cool off in the room. Oh my god, these guys are so annoying. Sheesh. Getting eepy? Yeah, go get some sleep. Go get some rest. Knew there was another one. A fuse. Apparently, I missed a fuse. Ah, because this is where I came from. Okay. Almost forgot how to do that. It's been a while since we've gone through vents. Oh, body's being dragged.
Keep moving forward, Jacob.
Woman, if you don't
Danny's
shut up.
condition is worsening. You must go faster.
Just hang on. I'm coming.
Damn, how fast do you want us to go? Like Sonic speed? There's only so much we can do. We're just human. Seriously? Oh, you. Thank you for the hydrate.
weeks in the program, Subject 324-980 exhibits remarkable physical enhancements, though his mental state is deteriorating rapidly. Flag the subject for Mahler. Maybe this'll help get Cole off our backs.
We'll break through this. Okay, that made a shortcut. Alright, let's check out these stairs. Mayday it is. Yeah, Mayday. Will the governments actually ever listen to their peoples? Nah, that's wishful thinking.
You're nearly here. Just keep moving.
Uh-huh. Oh, yay. Another healing. Looks like that's it.
The choice is yours.
Sure.
Excellent choice.
Stability.
Print finished.
Night night, monster. Go get some sleep, hon. That'll be 1200 for damage upgrade. Okay. Night night. Okay, I am keeping the shotgun ammo. I think I'm fine with using the skunk gun from my smaller one. Yeah. I think it's a trap. It's a trap. What did I just say? What did I just say? Wow. There's the autosave, which means there's a fight coming up. And they're coming up to me? Ow! Down, boy. Wiggle for me. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Poor thing. Sucks for you, buddy. Welcome back, Necro. How you doing, hun? Oh, wait. Something else in the other room? Let's go check it out. I made him go squelch. I'm doing alright, getting my ass kicked by this game. But other than that, I'm alright, I think. Ugh. The air quality is shit, so my voice and my throat is not at best. You again? Fuck. Why are there so many of the two-headers? Shit! 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 Fuck, fuck, fuck. So much for that. Alright, so much for trying to save my shotgun ammo. Fine. Kind of low. I hate this. Alrighty then. Guess we came through there. That guy comes down. Bring him over here. You can't shoot me through a wall, dude. It doesn't work like that. Come on. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Ha! Okay. We heal to the maximum. Save. Okay. Now I should be prepared for this. little minions. Oh my god. Didn't I say I had no time for you minions? Oh my god. I am so not ready for this part. I will not end stream until I finish this game today. Really? Of course, it's a freaking battery pack. I don't need that. Okay, so I can at least try to circle it in here as well. Alright, so I'm not limited to this hallway specifically. Alright, so we're gonna keep my assault rifle on then. I have 3 health. Okay. I can do this. Let's see. Halfway there. Got him. Okay. Oh my god. Saving, because I don't want to do that again. Okay. Thank goodness I saved up all that ammo. Nothing in there. Nothing there. Nothing in here. Okay. Research checkpoint. Trap? No trap? Trap. My god. That's 3 in a row is a trap. Well then. Hello, bloodbath.
Defensive systems powering down. Get inside, now!
Subject 324-980. Can you hear me?
I can hear it in my head. Make it stop! Make it stop!
So I don't think this doctor is a good person. I think she has experimented with Danny to the point where she made Danny turn into a zombie. I think she was the one who was experimenting on everybody here. Wow.
The lab. At the heart of the prison. What were they doing here?
Well, let's heal. Damn, some people are still alive. Well, alive in a sense.
Hey! What are you doing? I said, what are you doing?
It's only an inhibitor to slow the rate of infection.
You said you could cure her.
I can, with your help. You have to trust me. We're wasting time, and she doesn't have much.
All right, fine. Do whatever you need to do.
Soon everything will become clear.
Why don't you start by telling me about this?
You saw the recordings, you know what happened on Europa?
I have no idea what happened on Europa. I wasn't there when the attack happened.
No, but she was. Are you sure you really want to?
Yes!
As you wish.
What did you do to me?
Gave you what you wanted. The curse of knowledge. Your core is linked with hers now. Or at least it will be once the sync is complete. The data won't transfer immediately, but her memories will fill in the gaps, give you the answers you seek.
Okay. Just tell me how we can cure her.
You can use this to synthesize an antidote, but you'll need to extract a sample from the warden's alpha.
Is what?
The goal of this madness is ridiculous protocol. During the original outbreak, a colonist known as Subject Zero demonstrated a unique ability to synthesize the biophage, to control it.
Yeah, I heard in the recording something about bigger, stronger.
The next phase of human evolution.
You call that human?
Unfortunately, he was killed during the Arca's sterilization. Now, the Warden seeks to replicate the conditions of the original outbreak, hoping to recreate Subject Zero as Subject Alpha.
By releasing the virus into the prison?
As he would say, evolution doesn't happen in the lab, it happens in the wild.
Yeah, but how can he do this? There's no way he can cover this up.
He's not acting alone. He's part of a group.
Don't tell
dating
me.
back
The
centuries
Illuminati.
to control the progress of human... She's waking.
Of course. She pauses right there.
Be careful, Jacob. Once synthesized, the antidote will contain the only pure essence from his alpha. He'll want it more than anything. It's the key to all he seeks.
What about you?
I played my part in all of this as well. There's no escape for me. Black iron is where I belong.
It's you.
Yeah, come
What happened? Where am
on. It doesn't matter. We got what we need. Now let's go finish this. Come on. How are you feeling?
I? Like something's inside my head. Trying to take over.
Hey, just hold on. We'll be there soon.
Now we're seeing shit.
Did you see that?
See what?
Nothing. Elevators ahead. Should get us up to the tower.
Push the button. Thank you.
So, what happened back there? Last thing I remember is those robots jumping us.
Mahler's helping us get the cure.
And you trust her?
Don't got a choice.
Yeah. Same here.
Ooh, this is pretty.
What is all this?
This is definitely not the UJC.
Then who is it?
Tonight, while the prison sleeps, I will take matters into my own hands. I will release Mahler's experiments into the wild. No more talk. The time has come for action, and I know that I am right. Computer, initiate the Callisto Protocol.
So now we technically know what the Callisto Protocol is now. Technically.
Data transfer complete.
What the hell?
You had something to tell me? Ooh, girl, I got something to tell you too.
Danny? Danny, where are you?
Oh, we're back on Europa again. We're seeing things. Hot meals served all day.
And now you're inside Danny's memories, seeing the truth of Europa. A diluted test sample released from one of our labs. A tragedy that inspired everything Cole is doing here at Black Iron.
Europa. In Korean. So you had to go get Zane from school earlier today because now he's got a cut on his eyebrow and a big old goose egg on the left side of his head. Oh God, what happened? Is Zane okay? Did he have a big fall or did he get into a fight? Kakari Onshin. One-hour implants. Pleasure place. Male and female enhancements. Different flavors. Oh God. I don't want to know. Hi, Girare. How you doing?
What are you talking about?
Isn't it scary?
You see? Do you see?
Oh, the cube again.
Jacob, what do you got there?
What we got here is none of our business.
He chose to ignore it.
We got a job to do.
He knew about it and he chose to ignore it.
This was our fault.
Lily! No, 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 no. No! I tried to protect you.
That's sad.
You didn't deserve that.
Europa wasn't a terrorist attack. They doctored the footage to cover up what they were planning to test at Black Iron. And the cargo that we transported played a part in both. I could have stopped this. But I didn't. You made the wrong choice. Now how are you gonna make it right?
He was playing tag at recess, and he was getting ready to go back to class, but the kid who felt really sorry about it, but Zane didn't cry. Oh, honey.
Jake, what's wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
Come on. Come on.
I can't.
Yes, you can. We're almost there.
No, I can feel it. Hear it in my head.
You stay here.
It happens,
I'm gonna
though.
come back when I get the cure.
I can take care of myself.
Okay.
Can't remember all the times that I got bumps and scrapes and bruises and all of that from playing recess. Especially tag, especially climbing on the monkey bars in the jungle gym. All of that. He said he did get Tylenol from school, and the nurse called you and said he wanted to come home. Gotcha. It happens. I mean, it kind of toughened us up a little bit. But yeah, I can't remember all the times that I got bumps and bruises. There used to be a game that we used to play called Red Rover. For those of y'all who used to play outside like I did when I was a kid. You basically line up link arms with your friends on the opposite sides. And then you would say, Red Rover, I call blah, blah, blah to come over. Then the person would have to run and try to break that link. If they break the connecting link between everyone's hands or arms, you get to pull that person to the other side of your team. And then when you're down to the last two people, if the last person can break that link, your side wins. You remember that game? Yeah. That game used to give us a hell of a bunch of bruises and bumps. A lot of grass stains, skid marks, you know, that kind of thing. God, we used to get those all the time. As somewhat dangerous as those
UGC
games were,
printing for all your needs.
we still played it anyways. Alright, that gives us 2,000. You want to play it right now? Might break a hip or dislocate something, but you're okay with that? Girl, me too. I miss being on an even playing field with people. I used to play that game with the neighborhood kids back in the day. It's a tactical pistol. What about this guy? 4,500 for stability. And for homing rounds. Ooh, no wonder the assault rifle's the best gun of the game, even though their damage output's really weak. That's $9,000 right there to upgrade for the final one. Sheesh. That game of playing hide and seek. Oh my god, yes. With the flashlights. Me too, man. I do miss playing with the kids. I do.
Executing.
Growing old sucks.
Cycle complete.
Because there's even physical limitations with what you can do the more you age. I know if I got those injuries back then when I was a kid, if I got them now, it would take longer for me to recover. And that's the sucky truth about aging.
Greater risk is in failing to act, especially when the commonality is finally within our grasp. And right on time. He approaches.
Finally meet Warden Cold face to face. Be right back. Alright.
Where's the Alpha? Just give me the goddamn antidote. I'm not gonna let her die.
Your friend. I've been watching you. You and your so-called friend. You're not the innocent you claim to be. You've proven that you'll do just about anything to ensure your own survival.
And what about you, huh? Watching people die for fun? Is that your protocol?
No. You are mistaken, Mr. Lee.
Just kill him
Protocol
now.
isn't
Don't let
about
him
death.
monologue and
It's about
vent
life.
like a typical villain.
Our future lies out there. Our destiny. We were not built for life in space. This fragile shell holds us back. We have to evolve if we are to survive. And now, you'll all see why. Proof that my methods are worth the risk. A final contest to determine the true survivor. Humanity.
You
For my
again.
Alpha.
How many times do we gotta kill you? Why are you not dead?
Well, 5, 2, 1. You really ought to thank you. At first I thought this was a curse. But then I realized it is a gift. This warden has opened my eyes, shown me my pelvis. Now, I'm gonna show you.
This is gonna hurt. Yeah. Fuck. I forgot you didn't retaliate.
I'll find you wherever you go. No one to save you now. No more tricks. No escape this time. I've beaten you. I've beaten everyone. I told you.
Struggling a little bit there? Evolution, huh?
Oh my God! There's always a price.
How's he able to talk with his mouth wide open like that? His lips aren't touching. Shit, really? Why am I out of ammo already? What the fuck is this? Nope. Don't bring up that menu. Fuck. I don't know how to do this. Fucking reload! Oh my god. Fucking hell, boy. Can you move faster? Why is my guy so clunky and chunky? glad I finally did it. Take a shit. Ooh, right in the eye. Alright, now that we have the
Hold on, Danny.
antidote, we can go heal Danny.
You think you've beaten us? Ferris was weak, an imperfect vessel. But in that sample is the key to unlocking a centuries-old dream. That's not failure, Mr. Lee. That's progress. And it belongs to me.
No, I don't think so.
Please. This is no time for false heroics. Leave the sample and walk away. There's an escape pod up there. To take you back to the life you once had. We can both have everything we want. So tell me, Mr. Lee, what do you want?
I'll tell you what I want. I want my sister back, fucker!
Of course, he's not really there.
A valiant effort. But surely you know by now, I never lose.
No. This time you do.
Such a waste. All this to save one life. Don't think you've stopped us. The data gathered here will carry the protocol to the next phase. As for you...
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Goodbye, Miss Nakamura. And Mr. Lee. I do hope you've enjoyed your stay at Black Iron.
Reactor core approaching.
So he never was really here.
Run! Move! Hurry! Just keep going! We gotta get to the escape pods. Almost there! I see the pods!
One left.
There's just one.
You don't know what you're doing!
I didn't. But I do now. But I can't keep running from what I've done.
What are you talking about?
Sorry. For everything. I do belong here.
Don't do this.
I figured he was a self-sacrificing kind.
Data transfer complete.
That transfer worked both ways. He learned more about me, and I learned more about him. In the chaos of the moment, I didn't realize he had also given me the evidence I was looking for all along, and sacrificed his life so that I could expose the truth. Was he trying to make up for the pain he caused, or just chasing some kind of redemption? Either way, I hope he found some peace.
Jacob, there might be a way out after all.
Reactor core temporary savings activated.
But I'm going to need your help.
Oh. Damn, what a way to end it. So we don't even know if he made it out or not. I'm assuming that's for the DLC, maybe? Well, that was the end of Callisto Protocol. New Game Plus. Play through the story again with all your weapons, upgrades, and Callisto credits. Collect them at the first Reforge. Sweet. Damn, that's all I can say. Damn. Let's check the downloadable content here and see what they got available. I'm just curious. Yowza, that's expensive. So, almost $80 for all of the DLCs combined for this game. The season pass is $32. The final transmission, I'm assuming, is the final DLC for like the ending game, is 16.5. Shoo! And all the rest of it is just skins, the Contagion bundle, the Riot bundle. Sheesh. The base game already is at $63. Well, 63,001. Deluxe edition is at 84. Damn. That's all I can say is damn. But I liked it. I enjoyed it. I got one achievement. Beat the game on any difficulty. So what other achievements do we have? The kinetic hammer. I'm missing that. Finish New Game Plus. So there is an achievement for New Game Plus. Spend over 20,000 credits. For some reason that's not registering. Finish on hardcore. I'm assuming a lot of this is DLC oriented achievements. Go figure, right? But yeah, that was Callisto Protocol, y'all. Woof. Actually enjoyed that. The intensity was definitely a lot more struggle than Dead Space for sure. Dead Space, they had like spatial moments where you could rest, recoup, heal. There weren't like too many constant waves of enemies coming at you. So that was definitely a different experience for sure. But I'm definitely going to be doing New Game Plus on crazy expert difficulty and see how I handle that. I'm still curious about the kinetic hammer. I did not find a kinetic weapon. And I'm pretty sure I killed one of my first biobots. Unless there's a difference between disabling it and killing it. I don't know. But we shall see. And that was nice. I finished it in about 11 hours. I liked it. That was good. What'd you guys think? How'd you feel about that? Granted, the ending, of course, they had to leave it at a cliffhanger. So that way, if it was well received, then they could, you know, start up the DLC for that and get more money out of it like that. But other than that, it was fine. But still a lot of loose ends that we have a lot more questions than we do answers. It was alright. Yeah, it was alright. Story-wise, kind of sort of predictable. It was either Danny was going to die or self-sacrifice herself, or our idiot protagonist slash anti-hero here was going to be the one to be self-sacrificing and, you know, try to right his wrongs, so to speak, for his ignorance for letting Europa happen. But overall, it was pretty good. It wasn't bad. It was not bad at all. That was decent gameplay. I look forward to the crazy modes. I will do that off stream though. Now we got to figure out what game we want to play next. I've got Death Stranding, which I don't know if my computer currently right now is going to be able to handle this, because it was struggling with Callisto Protocol. So we'll keep it a little bit on the down low with the hardcore graphics games, for the moment at least. We have Ghostwire Tokyo. Which I'm definitely curious about. Oh, and there's an an update for Super Animal Royale. Okay. We have Twin Mirror next that we can play. I'm very curious about this one, so I think I might actually start this one right now. This one, people say you can finish between 8 to 10 hours. Some less. But we are going to give this one a shot now. And see what this one is like. Don't Nod Entertainment. Shibuya Productions. Unreal Engine 4. Autosave feature. Perfect. Okay. Audio's fine right about there for music. There we go. Let's see. Language is in English. Subtitles on. Large subtitles, please. Controls. Pause. Move faster, recreate, enter mind palace. Okay, so Y is interact this time. Alright. Skip collectible mode only. Okay. Pretty simple. I don't need all of this in Ultra. Are you kidding me? You think my computer is a supercomputer? You think it could function at that? I don't think so. Not while I'm streaming, that is. Okay, music still need to drop it a little. There we go. Okay. Let's do it. Now this one's a psychological thriller game. More so than horror. Again, I don't really know too much about this other than what we saw in the trailer.
After a light rainfall most of the afternoon, the weather's approaching
But let's check this out.
49 degrees, so we've got a brisk West Virginia evening ahead of us. Wrap up tight and settle in, folks. This is 104.3 WVCK, the Basswood Sound. I'm your host, Carrie Hammond.
So in West Virginia,
Coming up after a
where
short
your
break,
cousin
mental health expert Dr. Wolf
can be your brother
will discuss the recent
or your
opioid
husband
epidemic that's been affecting
or your uncle. Basswood and Hillcrest. Hey, leave brother, uncle out of this? I'm sorry, Knuckle. I can't do that. I got some relatives in West Virginia, too. I don't want to know that side of the family. Yeah, we're going to a wake, apparently. Or we got asked to go to the wake. He nice to me and Auntie Grandma? Oh my god. That's too much. That's way too much. How's your Crusader Kings going, Death? You having any fun with that? Have you gotten attacked by the Black Plague, the bubonic plague yet? Or is that still too soon? Let's see the lookout point. The plagues are fun. I bet they are. No Black Plague, but many smaller ones. Gotcha.
Time to kill before the funeral. Might as well spend it here.
Whoa, the sensitivity on this is crazy.
Funeral isn't for a while, and I'm not gonna walk into town. This place was always one for decisions. Somewhere for things to fall apart.
Hold on. Let's lower the sensitivity a little bit on the viewing, shall we? Oh, that's better.
Welcome back to Basswood, Sam.
Restoration sign. The company made sure we knew how generous they were.
I came up here every chance I could. One of the all-time great views. Really makes a small town look big.
The view of Basswood. Founded in 1865, this small mining town quickly grew along with the coal industry. At its peak, Basswood produced more coal than any other town in West Virginia, with the Basswood mine being one of the most consistent coal mines in the U.S. Basswood is also a wonderful place to simply let nature be nature outside of the Appalachian Trail, with its hundreds of miles of hiking trails, a perfect example of the true West Virginian way of life. Basswood is both a reminder of its past and a glimpse into its brightest future. Closed. Sucks. Ruined.
Strange to think of Basswood without its mine. My hometown. It felt more imposing in my nightmares.
I remember spending entire summers on the banks fishing with Nick.
I'm not sure Nick would even want me at his funeral, given how I left things.
Pika. Pika, pika, pika. How you doing? We just finished Callisto Protocol and now we're on a new game. Twin Mirrors. Basswood Wildlife Area. West Virginia's scenic mountain forests are home to deer, flying squirrels, red foxes, field mice, rabbits, and cave bats, among other animals. Bobcats, wild boars, and even black bears have been seen all over the state. Even very remote farmsteads have occasionally sighted the eastern cougar, puma, on the prowl. You're okay? That's good to hear.
Some of these species are endangered. She wrote an article about it.
Hunting rules. When hunting, carry with you any and all required permits and licenses. Do not hunt while under the influence of alcohol. Hunting is forbidden between half an hour after sunset and half an hour before sunrise.
Hunting is another tradition I could never get behind. Just don't see the appeal.
I don't either.
These trails were great to walk if you wanted to feel truly alone.
I've only been to the Appalachian Mountains maybe once or twice, but I've never actually gone on the trail. It's kind of imposing when you're a kid. It's very intimidating to look at.
A lot of people were upset when it closed, but not upset enough to fix it. I left a sandwich in it for a whole week once. Dad never let me forget it.
It's a food locker. Keeps hikers and hunters safe from bears.
I used to love looking at basswood from up here. Helped give me perspective. Until that day.
Your dog is a stubborn shithead? They typically can be. Whoa. So this is the distortion that we get when we're in his mind palace.
Why can't the real world be as clear and peaceful as my own mind? Even if it does mean nothing stays hidden in here. Not even me.
It'd be interesting if we could actually visualize our world this way. To be able to kind of help compartmentalize certain memories and things. That would be fascinating. He's refusing to go in his bed even though he's very tired. Sounds a lot like some people I know. Not calling out anybody or anything, but it sounds like some people we know. This is kind of pretty.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Don't freak out. Would you be my little girl's godfather? I wouldn't trust anyone else with this.
And yet I stopped taking his calls. He even called once the day before he died. I'll never know what he wanted to talk to me about.
And this is why life is too short to be full of regrets.
This is Anna. She works freelance. Does a lot of the human interest pieces.
What can I say? I'm interested in humans and their pieces. What do you like to write?
I gotta run to a review with Walt. You two feel free to chit-chat. And Sam, be nice.
I had never met someone so interested in others. Even in me.
It's probably because he wants to be on the sofa with you. Aww. He wants to be a cuddle buddy.
The story is important. You know I think that. It's just... people around here have short tempers and long memories. Be careful. Sam, are you even listening to me?
I heard you, Anna. But no, I wasn't listening. Come on, Anna. Look at this.
What is it? Someone skinny dipping?
Anna, you really need to see this.
I can't even see. Something's blocking it.
It's kind of a cute way to propose.
Sam, what are you doing?
I'm trying to be romantic.
What? Wait. Please don't tell me you're proposing.
I'm down on one knee, a ring. What else would I be doing?
She's gonna say no.
You look like I just ran over your grandma. Okay, the silence is really starting to scare me now. Anna, please say something.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring. You should know that. We've discussed it before.
This is how my dog's looking at me right now. He's like, well, he's gonna give you the bombastic side eye, isn't he? He's like, you selfish bitch.
We weren't happy. She was the one brave enough to face that. Lost in my head again. How much time did I miss?
I wonder who's named Bug. Another one that got away. I had somebody like that in my life. The one who got away.
I missed the funeral. Maybe it's for the best. On the bright side, Nick's not alive for me to let him down again. I get the feeling it still sees some use, given how bad the coverage is up here.
It's so pretty, though. Despite the people and the populace and everything kind of getting a little too into themselves, West Virginia is a very beautiful state.
Sorry, Walter, but
Walter.
I don't think I'll stick around. Given up already? Just a quick, depressing jaunt down memory lane and then you're gone? I know you think that the only thing waiting for you down there is hurt. Lots of hurt. And you might be right. But it's been 2 years. It's time to face the world. Time to adult. The good news, though, at least you don't have to do it alone.
That's a very interesting introduction to the game. Are you still coming? I really hope you can make it to the wake.
Lost the signal.
It'll be
Something
at the
never
Haven.
change.
Get stuck in traffic, almost there. George, wine, me, get in your bed, you bugger. George is adorable. He's stubborn. Remember, a lot of dogs are like their owners. They take after their owners. My cat was a crazy fireball because I am a crazy fireball. She was a goofball. I am a goofball. So for Pika, he would be horny all the time? Yeah, that too. That too. You're not wrong, Death. Bruh, you hate having big old boobs? Girl, I know the feeling.
Muley, you actually came.
It's been a while. You'd gotten taller.
Oh, the goddaughter.
Can we talk?
We're talking right now.
It's cold.
You're not stubborn? I don't know that, Pika. We all have our own stubbornness.
So...
You left.
Good, good, good.
Joan, that's not fair.
You left.
Maybe internally.
Look, Joan, I messed up.
You said you wouldn't leave. You said... I don't remember exactly, but you pinky swore.
I didn't mean to lie. I just screwed up. After Anna broke up with me, I'm sorry. I wish words meant anything. I wish this didn't make it harder for you to trust me now.
You could have at least called something, especially after...
Snip, snip.
You know, after my dad.
I don't know what to say to that. You're right. I wasn't in a state where I could reach out to anyone. I'm still not. If Nick hadn't died, I never would have come back.
Thanks for being honest. You're always at least honest.
Awkward.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about what happened to Dad. It doesn't make sense. He wouldn't have just crashed. He drove like a grandma, you know that. It's wrong. I don't buy it.
I'm just in town for the funeral, Joan. I'm not a PI or a cop.
You're the closest thing I can talk to. Will you just look into it, Muley? Please?
She wants her father's death to mean something. But where does that lead?
What if it leads to the truth? That could change everything.
He got no nuts.
An hour ago, you wanted to run away. Now you want to start another investigation?
A few questions won't hurt anyone. Just tonight. To reassure her. And myself.
This is a wake. If you poke around,
every time he
people may
says
end up
Joan, I
poking
keep
back.
thinking he's saying John.
Okay, whatever you do, at least leave the kid out of it. It would be cruel to lead her on.
Friends don't lie to each other.
Even if it means disappointing her again. It's your call.
We're gonna promise to look into it.
Okay. I'll see what I can see and all that. Gumshoe it up.
You will?
You make some good points. It doesn't fit. I hate when things don't fit.
Yeah, me too. I might just be, I don't know, crazy or something, but...
You want to know for sure. I get it.
Some people need closure in their lives.
Thanks,
it's necessary.
I should go in before my mom misses me.
She's probably a bit younger than that.
You better get in there too. Can't hide in your car all night.
Who says I'm hiding out here?
I do. See you inside.
She looks close to 12. About 9 or 10, yeah. Even though she's walking right into the bar. I guess that's West Virginia for you. So basically, long story short, he was our best friend. When we unfortunately broke the engagement up with Anna, we ran off to a different state to kind of recoup for a mental break. But we also ended up ghosting this bestie who unfortunately passed away. Young drinkers nowadays. I was wondering why she was sitting on the driver's side. Hey, most bars had apartments on top of them, and that was normal-ish. I don't know. I guess one in West Virginia. Okay, so we are Sam. Sam Higgs. I left Basswood 2 years ago to run away from a job at a small-time newspaper, a town full of angry people, and a failed relationship. I didn't glance back. Some people, especially a lot of people who were born and raised in small towns, in small, like, little areas here and there, a lot of people want to leave that small town because they know that there's a bigger world out there, and this kind of life is just gonna make them miserable and lonely. So I can understand why he would run away, but to completely cut off all ties with his bestie, I don't know about that. Now I'm going home to attend my best friend's funeral. What could be more fun than facing all your past mistakes at your friend's graveside, right? The same town, the same doubts and contradictions. Face it or escape. This time I made a different decision. The temptation to embark on another doomed investigation leading to nothing but pain was too strong to resist. Am I doing this for Joan, for Nick, or for myself? So Joan. Of all the people I hurt when I left Basswood, Joan is the one who least deserves it. She was just a kid, and my goddaughter. But it's a tough job to be a lonely kid's only friend. I couldn't hack it. Now that her dad died, things aren't going to get any easier for her. Angry, hurt, stubborn, hard to believe Joan was the one who nicknamed me Muley. Now that I'm looking for an excuse, I made a promise to a child that would break her heart whether I keep it or not. What if she's right about her father's death? What will it do to her? And what if I can't give her the answer she's hoping for? That's just a risk you're gonna have to take.
Might as well talk to Walter. I'll have to sooner or later. Some of the police force stopped by, which means most of the police force stopped by. Same old town, same old bar. The more things change,
The more they stay the same.
Yes, the
Walter
cat food is
Dotson,
under the sink. Yes,
former
yes,
boss.
it is, Mother. Trust me. Oh, Samuel is here. I'll call you back. Samuel Higgs, as I live and breathe. Has it really been over 2 years? Regardless, I'm so glad you finally made it. It's good to see you. What kept you?
a trip down memory lane. I missed the funeral, but I made it to Nick's wake.
You have to bring it in for a hug. It's a Basswood back in town requirement. So good to see you, even if I wish the circumstances were different. In times like these, we need the comforting touch of others. At least I do. Also, have you spoken to Anna lately?
No, why?
No reason. If you get the chance, we should catch up. We should really catch up. I'll see you inside.
First thing that happens when you talk to somebody in the town, they talk about the ex. It had to be about the ex, didn't it? It couldn't be about anybody else that we had relations with, regardless if it's former coworker, employee, friend, neighbor, partner, whatever. They had to talk about the ex first. Now you know what kind of game this is going to be about and why he's so hesitant on coming back. Because apparently he blames all of his problems and stuff on the breakup with Anna. Or Anna. I guess it's pronunciation this time, you know. I mean, I get it. Some people need to step away and take a mental break, especially from a rejection. I get it. Rejection hurts. I've dealt with rejection quite a few times and probably not too well. But, you know, it is what it is.
Ugh, I'm not ready for this.
Go in, boo.
Here we go.
Face your fears. Comforting touch. You know it, Pika. Do you want a comforting touch, Pika? Have you been a good girl today? Who's a good girl? Not me. Sad. Coal Miners Haven.
Mr. Samuel Higgs, big shot investigative
You've been a good
reporter.
girl. Good girl.
Didn't think you'd ever be back in here.
I'd gladly slash your tires, but that means you couldn't leave town. And you are leaving town right after this, right? As if you aren't. Well, Nick's memory only goes so far.
We're gonna ignore them. George
That's
is in his
what I
bed.
thought.
Ayo.
Come on, it ain't worth it. Making friends already, I see.
Declan, been a while.
Hey, careful. I'd rather not be working tonight. And you always seem to angry up everyone's blood.
I'm only here to pay my respects to Nick. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah. Shame that. You watch yourself.
Damn, no matter what I do or say, somebody's gotta be angry or something. He left it a mess.
I think it's time I go put up a photo at the memorial board. That's what people do, right?
That's the guy who got the mine closed.
I can't believe he showed up after what happened.
That's where Nick and I sat every time he dragged me out for drinks after work.
Sammy! Oh, it's been ages.
Tara?
Oh, me? I've had this stomach thing lately, always churning. And this thing with Nick, his car went up like a Sunday ham. He burned alive, you know. Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
No.
The infamous Sam. I've read that article you wrote on the mine. You must have put in a lot of legwork on that.
It took reading thousands of public records, but a pattern emerged of willful negligence.
You are a bulldog. A dangerous man to anyone using power to exploit others.
That's nice of you to say.
Oh, don't hesitate to drop by the pharmacy sometime.
Oh, and Sam, you...
But for now, I have a feeling you're not here for us.
Oh, right. Don't be a stranger, Sam.
Yeah, she said it like it was nothing, right? Alright. Oops. Okay. My boss at the paper, I'd say he taught me everything I know, but given my track record, that wouldn't be much of a compliment. I always thought Walter was the decent sort, the rare breed who truly believes his job is to serve the community. Seeing the old Joker was nicer than expected. Alright, so we got Joel. Oh, okay. That's why they're a bit bitter. So basically, Sam wrote an article, from what we know now, about negligent, I'm assuming, behavior due to the mines. And he got it closed due to an investigation. And now the miners in the town, because it is a mining town, got shut down. Now we got it. So Joe Lopez. All the miners in Basswood lost their jobs when the mines closed. I know better than to provoke them. Declan. Declan's the local law enforcement. I vaguely remember him from school. He used to get into used to get into fights a lot. Usually protect smaller kids. No one was surprised that he became a cop. Tara, the office administrator at Basswood Jungle, is a proverbial weird coworker. She likes everyone and everything. Dinosaurs, romance novels, evangelical TV, conspiracy theories, rice cookies, unusual street names. You name it, she talked about it for hours. Now I feel attacked. So if I lived in a small town like that, would they call me the proverbial weird coworker? I guess they would. I like everything she likes except evangelical TV. I do love dinosaurs. Romance novels are my bang. Conspiracy theories are interesting. Rice cookies? They're quite yummy if you know how to cook them. Unusual street names? I don't know about that. But yeah, I can relate to her. This is scary. Hugh Kirkland. Hugh is new in town, but seems like he knows how to fit in. Then again, as the town's pharmacist, fitting in as part of his job. Still, it's decent of him to come at Nick's wake. Okay. So now we're missing one more person. A blank spot here. I'm assuming Kathy.
There was no love lost between Kathy and Nick since their divorce. But anyone can see she's taking his death hard.
So Kathy is his wife. Okay.
Kathy,
Sam, you actually came.
I know you two haven't been together for a long time, but I'm still sorry.
Ex-wife.
We hadn't been close in years. But he was my daughter's father. I'll miss him. Joan was really hurt when you left town. Nick and I were never close after the breakup, and Joan's never had a lot of friends.
Yeah.
Maybe don't break her heart this time when you leave town. All right?
Hard to make promises. I don't do well with those in Joan.
I've noticed.
But I'll try.
Damn.
Sam, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Consequences, consequences, consequences.
Sorry we lost touch. Sorry I lost touch. Rest up, big guy. This photo always looked weird. Nick could never keep a straight face.
I can tell. Oh my goodness.
Happier times. I wonder who took that picture. He was more her best friend than a dad. Look at us. Bug was so small back then. Those two were a great team. We drove straight to the sea after work on a Friday. Hell of a weekend.
Samuel, guess I lost the bet.
Bet?
Yeah, that bet you'd never come back to Basswood. Not after you went careening out of town like a bat out of hell the instant that article broke bad.
That wasn't the reason I left town.
Oh, you think it was that girl of yours? You left because the town hated your guts.
What are you even doing here, Dennis? You and Nick become friends or something?
Nope. He thought I was a drunk, which I am. And I thought he was a hack, which he was.
This coming from the IT guy. Didn't know resetting passwords could give you a journalism degree.
It can. But it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way. Relax. I'm just playing. At least tell me how you been.
If you must know, I still haven't bounced back from when Anna and I broke up.
I think you mentioned she broke up with you. Yeah, but I hear you. Yeah, that's how I ended up in this shit town. Chasing a woman. Yeah, then she left and I got stuck here with 2 kids. Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually liked.
Damn.
Speaking of which...
And there's the X? Question mark? That's the Anna?
As time draws near, my dearest dear, when you and I must part, how little you know of the grief and woe in my poor aching heart. 'Tis but I suffer for your sake. Believe me, dear, that's true. I wish that you were staying here.
Well then. That was awkward. Okay, so we got Dennis. Dennis is the IT guy at the paper I used to work for. I remember him as a bitter and mean-spirited guy. I'm a loner with not many friends in Basswood. So am I, but that doesn't mean we're kindred spirits. And Kathy. Kathy and Nick married young and divorced quickly. I'm not sure she's ever really liked me, though I was their daughter's godfather, or maybe that would just made things worse. Do we really have to talk to the ex? Oh, hey, look, it's the arcade machine.
Nick and I spent so much money on this machine. Can't believe this whole thing's still working.
It's been a while since I played with a jukebox. Can't keep living in the past, though. You do that, you're not making enough room for the present or for the future. Memories are exactly what they are. They're just memories. They help build you. They help create you. They help make your decisions. But that's not all it is. It's like a stepping stone. What about the future's present past? Well, then you're screwed. But honestly, memories are nice, whether they're good or bad or whatever, but you cannot wallow in them forever. Otherwise, you're just a shell of the person you once were. I'm not gonna lie, I had some good memories with some of my exes, but I can't wallow in that. Is there anything else in here that I can
But no more than 3,000 milligrams a day.
Bess always had a soft spot for Nick.
4,000.
I think she liked his work ethic.
That's what crooked pharmacists want you to do. But that amount is damaging for the long term.
Should I have brought flowers? Do people expect me to?
Slightly short back corner legs gives an advantage to regulars. Nick watched about any sport on TV.
Some people can play this game drunk. Anna was best at 3 beers.
I love playing darts. I was really good at it.
You'd think a kid at a bar would stand out more.
Mm-hmm.
Could you give us a moment, Sam?
So, Sam, how's life been treating you?
Could be better. My best friend just died.
No need to snap at me, Sam. I ain't the enemy here. And your allies are in short supply, so be careful what you say. You staying in town long?
Not really. Why? You think I'm gonna disturb the peace or something?
Huh. Wouldn't be your first time. Have a nice evening, Sam.
So we're going to assume that everyone we talk to is just going to be freaking hostile.
He's owned this bar for almost a decade and still can't afford another employee.
Not really. You just quoted him a couple of times and I thought it sounded good. So I had to throw them all out on their ear, and only then did I realize.
Ah, Samuel, my favorite ex-muckracker. Join us. Join us.
Muckracker. What the hell's a muckracker?
Wasn't there. Setting up for this.
Everyone came, most of the town, it felt like. A sea of sad, wet eyes. I gave the eulogy. Felt hollow. So hollow. He worked for me for years. For years. My best reporter. What do you even say about him?
Remember that article? Something about stoplights? No one cared, but he did. Months of effort.
Yield signs. He approached each story with his pen like a
Most
knight
people don't know
wielding a
what the
sword.
fuck a yield sign
It's
is
the small
used for.
things. Like he always kept his window down. Said cars made him claustrophobic. That's how he stays with us. The little details.
I remember the bar bets about that safe spot at Pac-Man. He got me one night.
Yeah, got me once too. Can't believe it's real.
Enough about Nicholas, enough. Tell me, how have you been, Sam? How have you really been?
I spend all day doing nothing. I don't even count days. They just blur together. Nick's death barely hit me. It was like a pinprick compared to just everything.
That's called depression,
Time
my
heals
friend.
most wounds. Some it just makes worse. Sounds like you need something to pull you out of your rut.
Well, I think I've taken enough of your gents' time.
Go, mingle, circulate, but you must join us for an actual round later. You must.
I kind of like him.
Oh, Walter, can I ask you something?
Questions are the fountainhead of knowledge.
Nick's crash. Was there anything suspicious about it?
I asked myself the same thing. The very same thing. It did seem odd. Young Nicholas, a careful man in all things, including driving. I looked into it myself. You know what I found?
What?
A tragic accident with nothing amiss. I am both relieved and saddened to say.
Ah.
Life is rarely like a crime thriller, and while I don't mind you asking, some might find it a distasteful conversation at a man's memorial. Especially from you.
I'll, keep that in mind.
See that you do, my boy. See that you do.
I like him. He's very non-confrontational, but he speaks without being so judgmental about things.
So tragic what happened to Nick. The details are horrible. They think he didn't die on impact. Instead, he roasted to death. Not enough to damage the bones, but, you know, not a pretty sight. Unless you're into that kind of thing, of course. I didn't mean to be rude, Sam.
It's all right, Tara. I don't like the sight of dead, burned people.
Oh, thank God. I wouldn't want to be rude on a day like this. Poor Sam. Now that Nick is gone, everyone in town hates you. I mean, I don't. Why would I? It's not my job you destroyed. You're not the cause of all my problems. I mean, that's what you did for pretty much all of Basswood, but not to me. So, I don't hate you.
Thanks for the confidence booster, Tara. I'll see you around.
At least she's honest about how she feels about me. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna confront them. Okay, it's time to talk to the ex.
Has it really been 2 years since I saw her? She hasn't changed a bit. Anna?
Sam!
Okay.
I've missed you. Why'd it take so long for you to darken my doorstep?
I won't lie, it really hurt coming back. I stopped by Lookout Point on the way here.
Sam, why'd you do that to yourself?
A desire to open old wounds. The old-timers gave me hell when I came in, too.
People around here have short tempers.
And long memories.
But most of them mean well. Sam, the mine was gonna close anyways. Maybe in a year or 2, 5, if the Lord has a sense of humor. It was gonna run dry or have an even bigger disaster. It wasn't your fault.
I have no idea how the frick to answer that statement. It kinda is our fault directly, since we were the one who made it close early. But everybody in town blames us, and hell no.
I wish everyone else understood that.
People are scared. Mad. You were easy to blame. When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions. Whenever people talk about you, he always says, you did the right thing.
Yeah, well, your dad's Joe. He's an oak. Unmoving and annoyingly supportive.
It wasn't just him. Nick thought your piece was great. He was actually jealous. He always wanted to write something that shook the pillars of heaven, as he used to put it. You know, Nick and I had moved in together. Started to get serious.
Got it.
But I think it's only now I realize how much I cared for him.
Yeah. That's, you two must be so hard.
Are you okay? You knew about us, right? He said he was going to tell you.
Yeah, I knew, but knowing and, knowing are different.
Yeah.
Bruh, it's been 2 years. Let it the fuck go.
But this was all nice. The funeral, the wake. Walter did a good job. But it all just makes me feel heavy. It makes my heart hurt. Like Nick's memory has been laid on top of me and I'm still carrying him.
It's hard for me to really just wrap my head around it. Nick being gone. Smart. Don't rock the boat when the person in the boat just lost a loved one.
It's big. I can't get my head around it either. His stuff is all over my house, but he's just missing. Things without an owner. Most of it I'll probably give to Joan and Kathy, throw away. I don't even know. Sam, I'm tired, and if I'm gonna drink and cry, I want to do it alone. I played that stupid, stupid song like I told myself I would. He said, or he used to say...
Night, night, Pika. Sweet dreams, girl. Dream of yourself with some deep voices and a very handsome mountain man. I was going to say something else, but I was like, wait a minute. I'm still live. I can't say that on stream.
Ache. I did it, and I'm going home. We need to catch up, though. Let's meet for coffee tomorrow and talk. Really talk. 9:30?
Yeah, maybe.
I'll be at the cafe across from the paper. Christina's. It was honestly nice seeing you.
It could have been worse. I honestly thought she was going to blow up on him. But apparently...
Samuel, come, have a round with me.
Things kind of ended kind of sort of amicably. Kind of sort of. I guess with just all the combination of the paper and people getting angry at him and then the loss of her, I think all that combination just kind of forced him to run off. I think that's what happened.
Or 3, and then I'll go.
People leave you or they die. That's the only way anything ends.
Night, night, Pika. Oh, we got some updated information. Anna and Nick talk about cliches. The moment I left Basswood, my best friend and my ex got together. I don't know how to take this, but in a strange way, it's also the thing we have in common. Anna's the only person who knows what it feels like to have lost Nick. With Walter, what you see is what you get. His grief for Nick is sincere. Tara has no filter. She makes a terrible spy or a serial killer. Or maybe just an excellent one. Ethan, a small-town bartender who listens more than he talks. Ethan's bar must be the only prosperous business in Basswood.
It does look tempting.
To drink or not to drink? That is the question.
So, Nick wasn't drunk, and me? I was drunk as a skunk.
Ah, Samuel, join us. We were just sharing stories about dear Nicholas. And let me get your next round. Maybe Ethan has a suggestion for a worthy spirit?
Oh, spirits? Oh, no. Friends drink beer.
Yes, I suppose that's fitting.
I guess that makes me not a friend because I don't drink beer. Spirits and heavy liquor
Nicholas.
I'll take. But beer? Nah. That don't even look like beer. That looks like orange juice.
Yeah, he'd been coming in a lot lately. Sat right there. With a bad dad joke or two.
With friends, I guess? Maybe Anna.
No, by himself with his laptop as his date.
He never drank alone.
You two were close, though, right? Tell me about the man outside the bar.
He had a terrible memory. Couldn't remember names, dates, passwords. Kept his notes squirreled around him like a hoard.
He was always good with Joan, though Kathy did the heavy lifting. Took her to school, fed her, clothed her, and Nick would pick her up. Play dad for a few hours. Mostly she'd just sit in the office drawing. He'd drop her back off with her mom after dinner.
Greater men have done far less by their daughters. The friend of man, the friend of truth. The friend of age, and guide of youth. Few hearts like his with virtue warmed, few hearts with knowledge so informed. If there's another world, he lives in bliss. If there is none, he made the best of this.
Burns. That from your eulogy?
You know Robert Burns? And no, just something I keep on hand for toasts.
That's a hell of a
Good
toast.
choice. And sorry about that, Sam. I wasn't trying to bring you down.
Everyone liked him. I think even Dennis liked him somewhat.
He always had a lot of friends. A few who couldn't make it sent flowers.
How's the family taking it?
Joan and Kathy seem shaken. Kathy has a lot to deal with, now more than ever. And who can prepare for losing a parent? Not a soul. Not a single soul.
It always seemed so easy for him. Every day he'd show up, smile, no matter what.
Of the qualities in a good man, that one deserves to be at the top.
Not a quality I possess.
This isn't a place for self-pity. This is a place for dour reflection.
Yes, and drinking.
To Nick, he was my friend. He will be missed, but not forgotten.
Hear, hear.
Put that down! Kathy, what's your underage child doing drinking? You have no control over her? Anything can lose
I
his
wasn't
license.
doing anything! Don't touch me!
Joan!
Leave me alone. Ugh, you guys are all so stupid!
You do not talk to people that way.
I can understand her anger.
I'm sorry, everyone. She's just so...
That was quite heavy-handed. I hope the little one doesn't take it to heart.
I'll send her a text. Make sure she's gonna be okay.
I like the realism of the texts. Alright, so we stayed, we drank, and we drank, and we drank. Okay. How could you drink that shit? I know beer is an acquired taste. Jesus.
Night. I'd say that went well. Ish. You got to chat with everyone you've been avoiding. Even if the years didn't smooth their animosity as much as I hoped.
Just shut up. Coming back to Basswood was your idea.
You're the one in the driver's seat, Sam. I can't make you do anything. Deep down, you've been looking for a reason to come back. It's gonna be one of those long nights inside your head, huh?
Stop pushing me. Stop always poking at me. You just won't quit.
I'm trying to help. And helpful tip number 602, beer doesn't solve any of this.
It does not.
You're back out in the world. Feeling emotions, fitting in, that's progress.
Fuck the world. Pointless talking and more talking, and no one says what they mean. Go away. Let me enjoy being miserable.
Just try and make sure you don't do anything stupid. No promises.
Well then. But I kind of agree with the twin. But I also agree with him. Nobody really says anything what they mean. They hide it.
Hello? Checkout was at 9. Sir, we need the room.
No, stay out.
You have 10 minutes before we charge you for another day.
Okay. What kind of monsters have a checkout at 9? What happened last night? Oh, my head. pills plus drinking. That was not my best idea. Did I black out or what? Ugh, I can't think straight. I need some water on my face. Clear it up. God, what a headache. I feel like a small jackhammer in my left temple.
Whose fault is that, huh?
I already feel more human. Now, where did I put my shirt? I was at least hoping I'd look better than I feel.
You look pasty. You need some color and some, you need some meat on your bones. You too skinny.
Even sober, I'd never put my shirt back in the bag. If my jacket's here, my shirt can't be far. Didn't even get under the covers. Glad I even made it to the bed. Oh, my head. How many of these did I take?
Dumbass.
Late for checkout. They can wait a bit more.
Why is it so bright outside? Gee, I wonder why. Where the frick is your shirt? Oh. Got blood on it. Welcome back, Sansuo. Why do we have blood on our shirt? The hell did we do last night?
That's not good. That's... Where did I get this?
That's a lot of blood.
What did I do?
Worked a long shift today? Oy. You feeling alright? Alright, Sam. Fill in the pieces of our memory here. The hell did we do last night? Now our mind palace ain't so crystal clear now, is it? You're the dumbass who took pills and alcohol at the same time. Now you're forcing me to run? Fuck no? Oh, hon, I'm sorry.
Sam, be more careful. Breathe. Focus.
I guess I'm not supposed to run into the mirrors. You make that sound so easy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I should increase the sensitivity back up. Back to where it was before. Feels like you've been beaten with 2x4s all day. Arms are sore, back is sore, hands are sore. Pulling wires sucks. I bet it does. I'm sorry. If I was there, I'd help you with some nice massages. And maybe some good aromatherapy. Whereas I am running into
Find a
mirrors.
way to calm down.
Meow, 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 meow. Oh, whoopsie.
Sam, focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
Oh. Okay, he gave us a hint. The one that said steady yourself. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Oh shit, they move! Focus. Okay. So what happened?
You're doing good. Really good. You're almost there. Focus. Choose. Act. Deliberately. Get far away. Don't run. Just go. Hide. It's never happened. If I run, I'll keep running. And then you face what happened. Yes, answers. Good or bad, I need answers.
We need answers. And as a writer, as a story-driven person, I need answers. I need solutions.
I know what you're thinking. Stop thinking that. Pills and alcohol? You're lucky enough you didn't wake up dead. I need to know what happened last night. The last place I remember is the bar, so I'll start there. The squeaky nail gets hammered down. Maybe don't play lone wolf detective. There's too many questions about last night. All the obvious answers are bad, but worth knowing. Not all answers are worth knowing. I can't just run from whatever this is. So either help me or get out of my head. It's your life, Sam. I just live here.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So far, all the choices that I'm making are just based on gut instinct and from whatever little knowledge that's given to us throughout the game. I have no idea what's going to happen. You can't fucking hell. What, Sansuo? What happened? What happened?
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Do you really think breaking and entering is a good idea? Used Ethan's hidden spare key, no breaking involved. I don't know if he'll see it that way. I could wait for the bar to open, or I could look for answers. I picked the latter.
All right.
Ethan and his parents. And I'm guessing that's his sister. He always thought they'd run the bar together.
All right. So we got two you can't wake up dead. Why the fuck do people? I know, isn't it? What do they call that? It's not It's not an oxymoron. What's the other word? Why am I blanking on my English terminology here? This is what happens when you live abroad in another country too long. You lose your mother tongue. Would it be considered an oxymoron? But yeah, I don't like it when people say that too. You can't wake up dead. I just, you can't.
I doubt Ethan's account somehow led to the blood on my shirt.
What's this? Exotic bottle. I don't want to take anything. It could be for theft. It's like saying electrocuted to death. Being electrocuted is being killed by electricity. If you don't die, you aren't electrocuted. You're shocked. Exactly. I think the terminology was used wrong.
Whoa. What happened here last night? First, look around, figure out what happened.
So it looks like, did we get into a bar fight with the local miners?
I ended up drinking alone. So who brought that second glass?
Oh.
Ugh. Did I do this? Sorry, Nick.
Pac-Man. There's a baseball cap down here.
These were sent scattering. Someone thrown into them? Ripped. Did this happen yesterday, or was it always like that?
They might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
Yeah, that's the exact table where the miners were at. Don't mind me, I'm just being a grump today. Aw, you okay? You okay, sweetie? Nothing else? over here? Open mic night. Sign up. It's free.
What knocked this clock off the pillar? It seems there was a fight. It could explain the blood on my shirt.
12-hour shift, wire pulls all day. Establish how sore you are. You just wanted to throw stuff on your cable tray all day. There was some dude who just had one of those faces. Oh no.
Does it mean that I was involved? I won't be able to find out without more evidence.
What else? Nope. Blood on the floor, but it's not highlighting. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. The demons didn't win today, though? Well, that's good. Ah, here we go.
The flowers are ruined. Looks like they were knocked over, then stepped on. Could be the same blood that was on my shirt. The pot was completely shattered. Looked like it might have been kicked. DG. Dennis's initials. Was he involved in whatever happened? Wouldn't surprise me.
Is that it? Okay, I looked. Looked. Okay, there's nothing else on there. The pool table looks normal. Ah, there it is.
Definitely not the wake Nick would have wished for. What a mess. Hope this wasn't me.
Yeah, highlight Hugh's business card, please. There we go.
Hugh's business card. Wonder why it's here.
Okay.
It might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
Anything closer on here? Oh, I'm still missing something apparently. Nothing on the counter. That's where we sat originally. It's the candle. Nothing up front. Nothing else over here either. There's still 2 beer bottles there. Whine a bit, you'll feel better. Huge ass. Huge ass. I got it. See, I'm not that gullible. Ah, there it is.
Joel's hat. Maybe we ended up having it out after all.
More likely than not.
I think I've seen enough to put together the pieces of what happened last night. Just gotta think it through.
Oh my god, you could actually play Pac-Man in here? Damn. Woohoo! I was so close.
Chasing and being chased by ghosts.
Alright, press right bumper to go into the Mind Palace. So bad, I know. It's been a hot minute since I played arcade games. But hey, I surpassed level 1. That's better than nothing.
At least I can always count on this place to make sense.
Alright, boy, let's put the pieces together.
Now to work out what happened while I was blacked out last night. I just need to think it through logically, throw out impossibilities. Until only the truth is left. I know I got into a fight, but it could have played out in many different ways. I have to think it through, find out what really happened.
Answer the question to start forming a hypothesis. Okay.
My memory ends here. But there's 2 glasses. Who was here with me?
You don't remember the last time you died in the first map? It's been like
I was drinking on my own.
2 decades since I played Pac-Man.
Someone approached me. I can't remember who it was, but I know we got into a fight. Obviously.
So with tempers awry, it could be either Dennis or it could be Joel. So it's the IT guy or it's the former miner. They were the ones who were more heated with the entry of Sam coming back into the town. So we were drinking alone for a while, and then somebody joined us.
How the fight went, I should figure out who my assailant was.
Okay. So we need to find out who the second person is. We got 2 questions. It was more towards the pillar. Or was it towards the entrance? Because the entrance was here. but all of the action is towards the middle, so it's towards the pillar.
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it.
Okay. And then how did it end? Looks like it ended on the stage, because that's where the blood is.
Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl. That could be it, but I still have to figure out who was sitting next to me.
And so we have who was implicated. So we got Dennis's bracelet, we have Joel's cap, and Hugh's business card. So we got Joel. He angry because he lost his job because of us. And we have Dennis. He was the IT guy who was kind of drunk and annoying. But yeah. And then we have Hugh, who was the pharmacist, the old man. We saw his business card underneath the stool that was next to the bar. I think Hugh is out. I don't think it was Hugh. You think Dee was sitting there? So we got Dennis. And we have Joel. Since Joel's hat was knocked off closest to the jukebox, which is closest to the stage, I'm thinking we got into a brawl with Joel. And I think Hugh and Dennis were just unfortunately in the way. So it could be Dennis or Joel. Because Hugh's business card was right there in that corner where that stool fell down. Joel and his minor buddies were sitting right here. So maybe it is Dennis. Because Dennis was right here. When we last talked to him. These nuts. Oh my god. Maybe it was Dennis who started it off. I don't know. I'm gonna take a guess.
That's Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night. I have the complete picture now.
You know, the man who talks to himself has an idiot for an audience.
Fuck off, Dennis.
I see why you have so many friends left in town.
Yeah, you would know about that.
At least my best friend never slept with my ex.
Hiya! There he went. There he went.
Hey, who do
he
you
said
blame
it.
more, huh? The backstabbing asshole or the bitch who...
You don't talk about Anna or Nick that way.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
What are you talking about?
I'll show you. But not here.
Sam.
Meet me later at...
Sam!
Ethan is coming back in through the front. At least I think it's him. You think it's him? I can't actually tell if you can't tell. What I know for sure is, if it's Ethan, he may not be happy to find you here. So I strongly suggest you leave. And if you don't, I don't have time to lose explaining myself to Ethan.
Oh, it's Declan. Oh, no, that's Ethan. Okay. Okay, good. Maybe we should have stayed. Asked him what really happened. Might have to do that the second time around. Be right back. All right. Downtown Basswood.
Of course. I come back on the town's Miners' Day celebration.
Oh, shit. The timing.
Well, you always did have great timing. No time to dwell on that. Focus. You tried Dennis's cell phone. No answer. So what now? There's that coffee date with Anna. Anna might have to wait. I want to see if anyone has seen Dennis first. I don't know, I'll play it by ear. Just remember she's expecting you. She's extending the olive branch. Don't drop it.
Right now, she's looking a little less and less important in our
I still
lives.
have time before meeting Anna. Might as well ask if anyone saw Dennis.
Inquire about Dennis. Dennis behaved like a total jerk last night, slagging off both Nick and Anna to me. How badly did I hurt him?
Perfect toy for a kid who only had imaginary friends. Maybe Kathy will know something. Or that new pharmacist.
Let's see if we can talk to him.
Yo, get out the way.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Asshole.
That's enough.
Kid thinks he's a tough guy.
Kathy and Hugh were both at the wake. I should talk to them. Still here after all these years. She followed Nick to Basswood, but never liked it.
Ah, Samuel. Sorry about Richard. He's always a little on edge.
Of course, he's named
I'm
Richard.
surprised to see you up and about after the night you had. Honestly. I was afraid you'd end up like your friend. You were quite inebriated.
Honestly, I don't remember last night. You saw me blackout drunk. Not my finest hour.
I would say not. After your barroom brawl. I did my best to prevent you from following that other man outside. And I tried to get you to hand over your keys, but you would have none of it.
Oh boy.
Sorry about that. The man I had a fight with, Dennis. Have you seen him today?
Seen him? No. No, can't say I have.
Thanks anyways.
That article you wrote, it's done this town a lot of good.
How do you figure?
The mine was a band-aid on a torn artery. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular is still the moral choice.
That's the
You
damn
probably
truth.
believe that. I'd offer you something for that hangover, but I find in some cases, time is the best medicine.
Last night was a wake-up call. I'm gonna try focusing on clean living.
Everything is poison. All that matters is the dose. Now, you have a good one, young man. Was there anything else you needed, by the way?
Hold on. Spam. I thought it was from the customs. Unfortunately not.
I have to ask, why move here, of all places? You know, here, Basswood. A blink and you miss this town. People move out of Basswood, not in.
The town I used to work in had 100 other pharmacies in it. Oh, you'd make sales. But you don't get to know anyone, ever. Plus, if I'm being honest, I always imagined I'd retire in a small mountain town. Samuel, I saw you talking to Walter. Can you ask him something from me?
Sure thing. What is it?
I knew I could count on you. I was hoping the Basswood jungle could run a piece about me. You see, some of the older folks see me as an outsider still.
Can't say I'm surprised.
That's a valid point.
I'll try and remember to ask next time I talk to him.
I really appreciated the chat, but I'm afraid it's time I get back to work. Do come see me again.
Okay. So, he's a kind, generous man. Got it. Okay. All right. Now that she's done talking to the customer, I can talk to Kathy now.
Hey, Kathy.
Oh, Sam. What can I do you for?
Dennis hasn't come in today, has he?
Dennis? I haven't seen him since last night. Why? You looking for trouble?
Last night we got into a fight. Like a fist fight.
Really? Oh, sorry, I missed that. You could both use the thumping. But I left early to go check on Joan. Did you have to say that fantasy about her father being murdered was real?
That's not what I
just want her to be a little girl, not a little Sam Higgs, sneaking around and getting into trouble. And now all she can talk about is how you're gonna prove that she's right. Sorry.
Damn.
I know it's not your fault, but I just don't... I don't know what to do with her. She's my daughter, and I feel like I'm losing her. I gotta go. If the boss sees me jawing instead of working, I'll get an earful.
See, the thing is, you have to let your children
no one
be
in here was
children.
much help.
You can't force them to do stuff. Let's talk to Tara. She might know something.
Oh, Sam, you here to pick up something for your condition?
I have a condition.
Yeah, the one that makes you the way you're always so... you.
Damn.
It's all right, of course. I won't tell anyone. I think I might actually have leaky gut. It's where your intestine starts to dissolve and your half-digested food starts to leak.
Why not ask the pharmacist?
And let him know I might have something like that? Ew, he's basically a stranger.
Look, have you seen Dennis?
I saw him yesterday. We exchanged pleasantries. At the wake? Oh, I saw you too. Given his condition yesterday, he might have come in here. You walloped him. Why not ask the pharmacist? I'll just check the internet when I get home. It'll tell me what to get.
It was nice talking to you, Tara.
Was it?
She's a strange one, all right.
Not uncommon for miners to end up in those once they get black lungs.
Mm-hmm. Well, that wasn't really useful, helpful information from the pharmacy. Maybe Walter might know something after all. I think Dennis might be dead or missing because he was about to give us some really explosive information.
Really didn't think Miner's Day would have survived the mine closing down.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, don't remember seeing you in town before. Passing by?
Her name is Nicole.
I was born in Basswood. I was raised in Basswood, though I left for a few years.
Wait, you managed to leave and still came back? You'd never see me again if I left.
Why don't you then?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take my millions of dollars and make a run for it. I can barely get by, like everyone else here. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave.
Ouch. That is felt. Got time to talk to anybody else nearby? This is Joe.
Joe.
Sam? You old bridge jumper, how you been? What's the calendar say?
2 years, Joe. It's been 2 years.
Too long.
That the ex's father?
Heard you showed up yesterday. Boys give you trouble?
Maybe a little. But don't worry. It's hard for me to blame them.
After the mine closed, well, it ain't easy to put food on the table. Don't let that weigh on you. No one else has lost their legs recently.
So, how have you been holding up?
Terribly. But Anna keeps me young. How'd you ever let her get away?
You probably know better than me.
I heard all about it. Still, I always liked you. Straight shooters are a rare breed these days. I like a man that can look me in the eye and say what he means.
Similar ideologies.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
I wish. Just about the only guy I could talk hockey with.
Not football?
I want to talk football. I can just grab anybody on the street. Dennis actually enjoys a man sport. But no, I haven't seen him.
I noticed you weren't at the bar last night.
Went home after the service. Being crippled takes it out of you. Normally, I'd be rotting away in my recliner, but I like to come out, see the decorations, pay my respects to old Iron here. This town's been a mining town before I was born, and it'll be one after I die. It's good to get out and celebrate your roots every now and then.
I don't have the same perspective on Miner's Day that other people have.
No, I suppose you wouldn't.
I have places I need to be, but it's good to see you.
Just promise you won't wait 2 years before saying boo again.
I'll do my best. Joe has no idea where Dennis went. Someone must have seen him after the fight.
Joe is Anna's father and a former miner. It was Joe's accident that led me to write about the mines, and yet he doesn't hold a grudge for that or for letting his daughter down. Part of me likes to believe he sees me as a good man. Other parts knows he's contempt. The contempt is just hidden deep. Alright, who else can I talk to? Oh, it's Joan.
Hey, Bug. What are you doing out here?
Hey, Muley. Waiting for my mom to get off her shift at the pharmacy. Drawing. I got a new journal after I left the old one somewhere. See?
It's a pterodactyl. It's cute.
Did you get home okay last night?
Yeah. I bike everywhere. It's not like anything scary bad happens in Basswood. At least not normally. Any word on my dad? Did you really look into it?
I haven't found anything yet. I don't think.
Let me know if you find anything. Please. I feel like I need something. It's just this town, you know? This place.
That's how I felt when I was in Virginia.
I can't breathe. I can't think. I can't stand my mom. I don't like school. Well, except for science. And just... when I imagine myself in the future, I
was suffocating in Virginia.
I don't know. I don't see this place. Or these people. I'm somewhere else. Anywhere else. I know it's stupid, just...
It's not stupid. If you want, you can go anywhere in the world. Have adventures, fall in love. I mean, that's what I've been told anyway.
Gross. Okay, well, that other stuff sounds okay, though. Thanks for listening.
I got grown-up stuff I gotta do.
I've got kid stuff I gotta see about. So we're both busy.
I like her tude.
It's tough seeing her like this.
She's got a good tude.
Seems she got older by 6 years in just 2.
Good kid. That's the Blackheart Hotel. The drugstore. Basswood Jungle.
It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me. It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me.
Uh-oh.
Now, I can't just have you hanging around here all day like a ghost.
It's a free country.
Hey, don't give me that. People have been complaining, so don't let me see you here again.
You fascist.
What you just... I'm just doing my job. It's nothing personal.
Looks like you're not the only one who started off on the wrong foot today.
Sorry you had to see that. Some people you just can't reason with. Speaking of, you're still in town.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why are you looking for him?
I wanted to apologize for last night.
I'll just stay out of his way for a day
I
or
figured
two.
he wasn't going to be helpful.
I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night. I'm not judging. His head's full of smoke. Takes a while to clear it out.
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A lost soul. Vagrancy isn't a crime, but loitering and trespassing are. I try to be understanding, polite, but it's hard when no one is polite back. People call you pig or fascist just for doing your job. Then they go and do things like deface the whole town. And I'm the asshole? It could get under your skin. Where's you at day after day?
Felt.
Grinds you down. It makes you feel like you've been lifting logs all day. Sorry about that. I went off for a spell. Just remember, this town don't always respect the things you do.
Trust me, I know. I don't want to keep you, officer. Have a good day.
Keep your nose clean.
guessing this is the
Anna's
border.
waiting for
Yep.
me at the coffee shop.
Okay. So it looks like I've talked to everyone I potentially could. Oops. Anything for the hotel? Nope, nada? Okay. Music store is all closed up. And here. There's the cafe. We talked to Joe. We talked to the worker. I'm assuming this is the border.
Anna's
Yep.
waiting for me at the
Okay.
coffee shop.
Alright, so the last place to go is at the cafe.
Remember when this whole celebration used to be twice
Gossip
as big?
Club.
Back when this town wasn't just a dead horse we all keep kicking. Why do we even bother with this?
Somehow, I don't think the town's recent history will be included. Fine with me.
The history of Basswood. Have you ever wondered how Basswood got its name and went from a small mining camp to the heart that modernized Boone County? Join us at your favorite town hall and find out. Alright, let's go talk to Anna. We still don't know anything about Dennis. We still don't know about the mysterious death of our bestie. We have more questions than we do answers right now. Nothing's changed.
Now I've gone and made a bit of a mess.
Is that Trivial Pursuit?
Oh, Sam, is that you? Dear, please, could you help an old doddering woman?
You are many things, but not doddering. Plotting, maybe.
Sam, you shouldn't say such things, even if they're true.
Another memory?
Okay, Muley, for 2 points. What is the name of the pink pony on the animated cartoon show Prancers? The super cool one I was telling you about the other day? You know, my favorite?
Polly. Polly Pony?
No, that's her sister. She's totally different.
Then what is her name?
I'm not telling. What if the card comes up again?
You really like to win, huh, Bug?
That's cute.
All right, coffee for you and hot chocolate for the young.
Coffee.
Is that a comic about monsters?
It's about Tardigrade Man. He can survive almost anything. His only weakness is his own emotions. He's based on the microscopic tardigrades. It has 8 legs and can survive star radiation.
Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing a young woman should be reading.
Girl.
She says she's going to be an entomologist.
I read that kind of shit.
I am going to be an entomologist. I'm going to study every bug.
That's why he
especially
calls her
crawlies.
Bug. Got
But
it.
tardigrade isn't a bug. It's a microanimal.
Well, good for you. Sounds like just what a young woman like you should be reading.
So, can we play this again tomorrow, maybe?
We can play as often as you want.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Pinky swear? If you break those, you go to hell.
I don't think you're supposed to be using that language.
You can't break this. No matter what.
Oh.
You're real intense for a kid, you know that?
Say it.
I won't break the pinky swear, no matter what.
But he did, sadly.
Thank you so much. You're always such a dear.
Say, Christina, have you...
Oh, Sam, it's been years. It really is so nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise,
I
but...
wanted to come to the funeral yesterday, but just thinking about it, oh dear.
Now, I know you want to interrupt her, because I want to interrupt her. So eyes on me, buddy. Happy thoughts, deep breaths. Yeah, well, speaking of the...
Poor Joan, losing her father at such a young age. Oh, what a tragedy. I was trying to find one of those games she likes so much to cheer her up. Poor child only has Kathy now, and, well, far from me to criticize or anything, but these last few months, Kathy hasn't been all there, if you know what I mean. Well, hopefully this tragedy will be a wake-up call for her to be more present. She should take a few weeks off to be with Joan. I know you would never refuse. Don't you agree?
Yeah, of course.
I'm sure if poor Kathy would only ask him for the time. Ah, but look at me. I talk and talk and talk, but you had something to say, didn't you?
Have you seen Dennis today?
Dennis? No, it's odd, actually. He usually stops in here Sunday mornings. Like how you and Nick used to come over from the paper with Anna every Friday. You three always seem so happy. Oh, but you, Sam, how have you been doing?
She's a very talkative one.
It's been, well, you know cruise control? I've been on cruise control.
You might miss it once it's gone. Life rarely lets you coast for long.
Ain't that the
You
truth?
look well.
I've been better. Hungover this morning.
You know what's good for that? Coffee.
I know, Christina. Not right now. I gotta go. Anna's here. I should talk to her.
So Christina Mascari. Christina owns Cafe Americano, just across the street from my old office. Anna, Nick, and I used to be regulars. Christina knows everyone in town. She's a gossip hub of Basswood. Serves great coffee with a laughter that can be heard all the way across Basswood. At least it was like that in the olden days. Christina was generally kind to me. A sentimental old woman might be the only person in Basswood who doesn't hate me.
Hey, man. Thought I knew everyone, but I don't know you.
I used to be a regular a few years ago.
Oh, right. You're one of those who skipped town when the mine closed down.
You could say that, yes.
Town ain't changed much since then. Same old boring Basswood. I know most people hate that, but I don't. It's quiet here. It's nice.
So quiet, there's no rush hour, I guess.
Right?
Okay, and that is Zachary Cohen. Probably a high school dropout, but he seems content in Basswood. Working man. Okay, nobody else to talk to.
Sam! Glad you came.
Of course. I said I would.
I can still be glad about it. So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
I was so wasted at that point, it's all just a big, heavy blur.
Yeah. After saying I didn't want to drink, I went home and drank. Long night.
Yeah, sounds about right. We all deal with stress in our own ways. I apparently hit Dennis. Yeah, speaking of, you haven't seen him today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
So, what are you working on?
I'm working on an article on how nature does its best to reclaim the land after a strip mining operation. Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked. I can always tell.
Go on. Tell her. You could honestly use a non-imaginary person to confide in. She might slow me down. Or try to involve the cops. She might do those things, yes.
Or she might be someone who you can trust, who can help.
Dear Lord, confiding in our ex, who was getting heavily involved with our ex-bestie who just died. Should we tell her what happened? Or potentially could have happened? Or should we just hide it from her? I don't know. I really don't know too much about her personality. Apparently she has her own set of rules that she follows. She wanted to be with him, but didn't want to get married. So she was content where she was. She didn't want anything better or bigger. So, small town mindset. I don't know. I think I might tell her.
I woke up today and my shirt was covered in blood.
Blood? What happened?
I don't know. Last night, pills and alcohol mixed. It's all a blur. That's why I'm looking for Dennis.
Have you tried the Basswood Jungle? He likes to work weekends.
No, not yet. I'll do that right now.
Sam, is there anything I can do to help? Oh, nah. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Oh, Sam. What have you done?
So she's a reporter like us. I think she's going to investigate too. At least that's my guess. Oh boy, there's Joel. Oh, we can't communicate with them. Okay. Good to know.
Locked. I should check the back.
My, my. Look what we got here.
Oh, there they go.
Is that Sam Higgs? Trying to get back in a newspaper game? I thought you got the message last night. Of course, it was hard to tell. Considering you let Declan do your talking for you.
Look, fellas.
You know, Basswood can be a dangerous place.
Well, so maybe consider just getting before something bad happened to you.
Trust me, I'll be out of here as soon as I can.
Good.
Declan's right down the street.
Watch yourself while you're in Basswood, because we'll be watching you.
So intimidating, Shorty. What are you gonna do about it? Bite my ankles? Sheesh. Open. Open. Thank you. It seems like Joel got involved in the fight last night, too. Basswood Jungle.
Been a while. This place used to be my home.
Yeah, the
Or at least felt
Pac-Man
like it.
using sticky notes. I love it.
Where is Dennis? He should be in here.
You know what? I kind of want to do something like that with some of my photos. There could be some potential interior decorating ideas to kind of throw around. That's kind of cute. I like that. Let's see. Oop, there's a computer screen on back here. Oh.
Dennis. Dennis.
He's dead.
What happened? Who? Is that how I got blood on me? Did I?
Did we follow him? Is that what happened? No mamas. How's the most pretty and fantastic streamer doing tonight, Nuna? Also, how's the stream and what's your thought on beating Callisto? Oh my god. The thing is, I love the gameplay of Callisto Protocol. Don't get me wrong. That was a lot of fun. It was intimidating. It was tough. It was challenging. That's how I like it. But the story lacked substance towards the end. Because again, it left it up for debate. And then you could add a DLC if you wanted to, if the game turned out to be pretty good. So it was more of like a money grabbing kind of thing. But as a writer, I'm like, I wish people would stop doing that. Because that's not how you treat your customers and your consumers. That's not how you gain loyalty. That's just taking more of the money. But it was good. I liked it. Overall, it was a good game. It definitely gave me back the Dead Space vibes that I was missing. But I can't wait to play more of the New Game Plus after that. Plus, it was kind of short. Yeah, it was a little bit short. I managed to finish it in 3 streams. Roughly 3 streams. I could have finished it in 2. But I didn't know. I only had like an hour left of it. But it was pretty good overall. I liked it. And now this one is called Twin Mirror. And it's a psychological thriller game. Kind of similar to Life is Strange. It gives those similar vibes. Where everything that you do or say or have encounters with people affects the game. By the way, Dead Space Remake is on sale pretty cheap. How cheap? Oops, hold on. Let's take a look at this here for a second. Yeah, 23 is cheap, but I don't got that kind of money. Included with EA Play. Oh my god. Really? And Deluxe is at 26. They usually do like 39 for 30 or 34. For you it's 27. Yeah, the Deluxe edition is close to 27. It's at 26,950 Korean won. Yeah, I'll still wait till it gets lower. I don't want to spend $27 on this game, but I will put it on my wish list. I forgot to do that. I do have the original, though. I do have the original 3 games. What kind of sales do they have? Octopath Traveler is back on sale again. Tortuga. Okay, publisher sale. GI Games. You spent almost $400 since gamer subs charge in USD on stuff? Yeah. My VAT tax surcharge is ridiculous. The difference between US dollar and Korean won now is pretty big. The Korean dollar and the Korean won is unfortunately very, very weak right now, and the US dollar is super strong. So I'm losing out on money. Oh, they did the Chronicle mystery franchise? I didn't know that. Lords of the Fallen. Sniper games, Enemy Front. Not too bad. Gray Zone is basically Escape from Tarkov, just with some moving mechanics. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Well, also, if you do want to get that new game by the people who made Don't Starve, is out, Rotwood, and it's pretty good. I'll have to check that out too. Rotwood, huh? Okay.
You can do this, Sam. When you focus, you can think through any problem. Keep going. You got this.
Why you gotta be bright?
Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
My eyes. I didn't do it. I think we just found his body. So I think maybe in solving Dennis's murder, we actually might make a tie to our bestie's supposed car accident. You never guess what I just got? What did you get? What did you get? What'd you get, Death? What happened? You got something good? Like pie? I could go for some pie right now. Definitely could go for some pie. What did you just get? Pickle. Please tell me it's a pickle. Oh my goodness. A refund from Twitch for subscribing to you for 6 months? It took them that long? Wow. We know what their priority is, don't we? Well, it's good to know that you got the money back. But that doesn't make any sense because it's already... How does that work? Unless it auto did it, even when my account was not active. That's weird. But I'm glad you got the money back and they didn't take it from you. Because my bank account is no longer attached to Twitch. Since they frickin' abandoned us over here. But hey, you got your money back and that's okay. As long as those money grubbing sons of bitches didn't take it from you forcefully. But it's okay. You can see I'm still a little bit bitter about the whole Twitch and Korea situation. You see, I'm still a little bit bitter. It's only been a couple of months since the incident. But I still have the right to be angry at them. Well, they gave me back 22.36, which is roughly 5/6 of the payment. So what, 1 month is for the month of March? Which doesn't make any sense, considering that I wasn't able to stream. Because you got the 1 month. Biden just signed that TikTok will be banned in America. I did hear about that. They did give an ultimatum. You paid 6 months in January. Oh, okay, because the February. Got it. Because I did get the full pay for February. Got it. But yeah, I did hear that they did give TikTok an ultimatum that if they didn't switch or sell a portion of whatever, that they would be officially banned. And they refused, so... It is what it is. If you can't offer up the evidence to support that you are not taking people's information and selling it, then I guess you don't have the rights to have your product be used. I mean, I get it, but I also don't get it. Because don't American companies do that to the Americans anyways? I mean, look at how much our information is out there. Our banks, the library, Google, they have all sorts of data mining on us and they still sell it. Wait, they are? Well, they got a lot of stuff on you now. Dude, I was watching some stuff about TikTok. They're definitely trying to brainwash people. Especially specifically the Chinese TikTok streamers. They not be acting like human. If you know anything about the situation that's going on right now, especially with the TikTok factories that they provide and create to try to kind of like siphon money and everything, it's insane. There is visual and there's evidence out there, especially about TikTok, especially about the way China is handling all of this stuff. It is insane, guys. If you think that this was a conspiracy theory about TikTok trying to steal and data mine your information to sell it, unfortunately, this conspiracy theory is not just a theory, it's true. There's a lot of darkness and crime surrounding TikTok. Sounds like Temu all over again? Yeah. I mean, it's great to sell cheap, but you're dealing with child laboring, you're dealing with slave laboring, you're dealing with the Communist Party of China not caring about human rights. It's a whole big thing, guys. This isn't just a conspiracy theory. This is real shit that's happening. TikTok has been banned in Korea for a little while now. Because again, the whole relations between China and Korea are very fragile. And the Korean government was like, I know you're taking information from our citizens and you're selling it. We don't want you to do that. Therefore, they've blocked our ability to be able to download and install TikTok on our phones. So it's not available on our store apps anymore. Granted, if you had TikTok already before, it's still there, but there won't be any updates provided or anything of that nature. I can still access TikTok through my web browser on my computer, but probably not for too much longer. But yeah, it's a real serious thing, guys. This isn't just a conspiracy. It's for real. It really makes you think twice about the information that you consume on the internet, as well as what information you provide on the internet. I think internet security is going to be the important thing now, more than ever. And you really need to take back your control over internet security and make sure that your information is safe and secure and not being data mined and filtered through to sell it, let's say, for instance, the black market. Because they can take your credit, your credit information, your credit cards, your banking, where you live, your history, your criminal history, your lack thereof, or whatever have you. They have all of that information just at the tip of their fingers now, and they're just selling it left and right and making tons of money out of it. Some information, they're like, oh yeah, what was your favorite color? Red. Some information like that still gets data mined and it still gets sold. Even if it doesn't really harm you in any direct way, they're still making money off of it. And this shit is real. This isn't just fake stuff. This isn't, oh, lizard people in the White House kind of conspiracy. This is actual real stuff. And if you really want to look more into it, definitely YouTube it and Google it. And look up the investigations that are going into TikTok right now. And you'll see exactly what's been going on. I've been keeping an eye on that too ever since TikTok got banned, or somewhat banned here in this country. It's crazy. And Temu and AliExpress are trying to make their headway here into Korea, and there's a lot of tension between the local businesses and the two Chinese companies that are trying to come in for cheaper products. Because again, they're taking advantage of the fact that we're all suffering from inflation, and they know that people want to spend less for more. So they are taking advantage of that. Now, whether this is a good thing or not, it depends from your perspective. If you come from a poor family and you don't have much money and everything, Temu and AliExpress looks pretty decent to rely on, because you don't have to spend an arm and a leg to get what you need or want without sacrificing too much of your funding. But when you really look into it ethically and morally, it's probably not right, because the way that they are having all this cheap stuff come in is not humanely proper or correct. But again, that's just the way it is.
It's Dennis's office. There must be some clues around.
But it's crazy. Boy, focus. You got a murder investigation here.
Together, you can solve this. Figure this out before Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms you.
Wait, before Dennis dies again? He's already dead. You can't die again. The hell?
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
It's a gun.
Blood sprayed on the desk from the injury. But I need more to go on. The chair is pretty far away from the desk, but I don't think that's important. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
We got blood splatter.
Blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. I need something useful.
I guess I only got these two things to focus on.
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
Ah, there it is.
Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go?
Well, see, according to the trajectory, it would be here.
The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun. There's nothing useful in those drawers. Dennis had his gun on him at the wake.
True, he did.
None of these notes are helpful. I should stay focused on where the bullet went. Blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. Chest wound.
Okay, so he's just backing
What kind of
up.
weapon did this?
Okay. Exit wound.
Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the
Sam,
bullet go?
stop it. Come back to reality.
But you didn't do anything. Dennis was already dead when you arrived, can't you see? Dennis was shot, and you don't even own a gun. How could you have done it? All you did was move his body, which is how your shirt got stained. Think about it, Sam. Calm down and think. You're right. I can see it.
My gosh.
I have the complete picture now.
So Dennis was investigating something, and he got killed for it. I'm assuming our bestie also was investigating something and got killed for it. So it was somebody that Dennis was equated with and he knew well. Well enough to hand him the gun. And somebody wanted something removed from his computer that he was investigating, and that's how we found him. So he died instantly. Okay.
The blood on the shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole. Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis.
Take a look at the computer, dumbass. The information's
I need to
there.
find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to do with Nick. Dennis's computer is still signed in. Seems like a good place to start.
Joel and the boys are still out for blood, as if I didn't have enough on my plate. They're still clearly planning to celebrate Miner's Day by breaking my nose, and I don't have time for distractions now. Yes, white on white. Let's have white text on white background. To Mary. Gonna be home very late tonight. Sorry, I need to make an asshole understand how the world really works. I won't be up for breakfast, but there's some waffles in the freezer that should be some. Okay. So he was writing an email to his wife. Okay. That was in the drafts. That's it. Inbox. Urgent mail. Response curiosity mail. Let's do urgent.
Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly. They didn't want to risk anyone learning of their meetings. Smart. Someone was watching.
Urgent. I didn't think I'd hear from you again. If you're willing to talk, I'm very willing to listen. I can make the meetup tomorrow. Okay, so Nick and Dennis were confiding in each other about something that they were investigating for their journalism article. And clearly this got them both killed. Apparently somebody doesn't want them to investigate.
Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out.
Let's see. Hey, Walt, sorry to disappoint, but I've decided to drop the story. It turned out I got into a dead end after all. Better luck next time, I hope. Dear Nicholas, I hope you had a pleasant trip. You mentioned last week that you were on the brink of a big story. Things on our side have been rather lackluster, I'm afraid. I was hoping maybe you would like to share with this old owl what you have up your sleeve.
The puzzle comes together. Dennis was reading everyone's emails. He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter. And that Nick was still talking to some informant. Then he decided to tell me. And now he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on. Nick must have left some notes behind somewhere. Walter also might have something on Nick's work. I should look around. Walter always treated us like family.
Still holler old stuff, huh? Apparently, Dennis used his IT privileges to read people's emails. He knew Nick was investigating something. Is that why he was killed?
Be something around here that hints at Walter's password. Ugh. My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place. There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password. Ugh. My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place. Walter was never tech savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office. He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top. Wouldn't be surprised if that was his password. That was just after Anna came on, and we really were a small clan. Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he said it as his password. Just reminders. Nothing that could be used as a password. She used to be the office administrator ages ago.
Nothing else?
A photo Walter took of his first desk on his first day of work. Nick inherited it. Good for Walter that Judith is doing all right. She means the world to him. So much so that she could be his password.
Dear Mr. Dotson, as per your mother's wishes, I am pleased to inform you that your mother is well on her way to full recovery. Following a detailed and thorough medical examination, she is now fit to leave our care. As per my recommendations, Miss Judith will shortly leave for Costa Rica. The warmer climate will help her bring her back to full strength. If you need any clarification, please contact me. P.S. Your mother asked me to remind you that your own medical exam with my colleague, Dr. Chavez, is long overdue. Sincerely, Dr. Lastufka. Ooh, vinyl records.
His granddad rock a thing? If so, Walter and Anna are both into it.
They call that the golden oldies. The Ink Spot's greatest hits. It's about time somebody teaches you the real classics. Let me know what you think. A.
I can't imagine Walter getting a suntan at the beach. He can't stay still.
Peanut, I hope you're not working too hard again. You must visit me in Playa Langosta. It's so beautiful. Mom, love you.
Prin never looked happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years. Maybe he set her name as his password.
That's cute. Ugh. Camera angle. I need your computer. Thank you. Alright, enter password. I'm guessing it's Wonderland?
That's not it. I have to keep looking.
Basswood.
And I'm
Yep.
in. Let's see what
Got it.
secrets you got in here, Walter.
Oh my god. Again, white text on white background. Why are you doing this to your eyes, people? Ugh. Bess, I want to extend my greatest thanks again for your help. You are a scholar and a saint. It looks like I was worried unnecessarily regardless. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Walter, April 4th. Here's the report on Nick's crash. You haven't asked for one of those in a while. Nothing all that interesting here, just another sad day by the roadside. West Virginian roads take more good sons than guns do. Bess Mitchell, Chief of Police.
Mostly standard so far. By the book. I see why Walter wasn't worried.
Alright, let's take a look over our own two eyes. Vehicular accident incident report. Type of incident, roadside. Date of incident, April 2nd, 2017. Location of incident on Telegraph Hill Highway on Route 18. Details of investigation, persons involved, Nicholas Waldron, age 35. Vehicles, color, make, red make, Cosmo model, 2008 Romero. Narrative, car found against a tree surrounded in The grammar just broke my brain. Car found against a tree surrounded by debris. What the hell kind of sentence did I just read? Fire started at or after impact and burned out with Nicholas Waldron in the driver's seat. Skid marks and other traces suggest the driver was startled by an animal and exited the road at high speed. Driver most likely inebriated in some form. Now that's suspicious.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on. And he always kept his window open.
Airbags deployed, seatbelt was not on, windows were rolled up. Driver probably drunk and forgot the belt. The fire burned out a small area around the car but did not spread. Unknown if driver was alive at the time of the crash, but if so, did not survive the fire. Blunt force trauma, smoke inhalation, or burns are all possible causes of death. Well, then where's the autopsy? I want to know the autopsy.
The car really burned, though that's very uncommon in most crashes.
Seems like someone tried to cover up the murder, so he was murdered, made it look like an accident.
So, Walter got the police report from Bess. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him. And his seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong. Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do. I think it's time I check Nick's office. Hope he still leaves his notes out.
What was that? Pile of electronics?
There's a lot of junk in here, but none of it is useful to me.
Alright, where is Nick's office? There it is.
Valid question. Still not sure.
What would you say you do here?
They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board.
Someone says I want to go home.
Nick's handwriting. Always paranoid about forgetting things.
2341, don't forget. We'll remember that number now, won't we?
Nick's computer is missing. He took it home to work or stolen. The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them. Weird. Nick was always more a fan of beer than working late.
I left you some pepperoni rolls in the fridge. Don't work too late. Next time it's your turn. A.
Nick, Anna, and me.
Put it down.
I don't need everyone staring at me.
We don't need to take a dead man's thing. Is it 2341?
If I had the code, I could get in here.
We do have the code.
It was a good guess, just not the right one. I should keep looking.
Was that not it? Yeah, 2341. I typed that in. Is that not it?
It was a good guess, just not the right one.
Okay.
I should keep looking.
Ooh, diary. 3121?
4 digits. Wonder if that's the new code for the archives.
Magic boss. I don't want no lunchbox friends. Oh my goodness. 3121. Let's check that out.
If I had the code, I could get in here. Thanks, bug.
Got it.
Your obsessive snooping pays off. Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive. How could there be so little information regarding his last investigation?
All right.
Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood. But what was he looking for?
Unemployment skyrocketed after mine closed. Very normal. Flattened out in the last year or so. On the rebound, numbers looking good. Trend or outlier, need more data prints.
Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something. Or someone.
Name of passenger, Nick Waldron from West Virginia to Florida, train 254. Okay.
Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. He was onto something big.
1:27, 8 p.m. with D, twitchy guy that might have something useful. 2:12, 5 p.m., second meeting with D. This is actually something, assuming he's not full of crap, always wants to meet in spooky spots. Maybe he's seen too many movies. 3:18, 10 a.m. with D. Had to buy him breakfast, and he said we couldn't meet anymore. Seems like a dead end. 4:1, thought I lost him. Glad he's open to talking again.
What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful. So, did you come to the logical conclusion to this mess we're in? Just a hint. We should get out of town immediately. Dennis tried to talk to me about Nick, and that's what got him killed. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits? I need to go to the crash site.
That's my thought for too.
Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening? Dennis. That's Dennis. What happened? Is he...
Anna,
Is
listen to me. You need to be here with me and listen to what I have to say.
Oh my God, no. It's... How could this happen?
He died last night. Hours ago. Not much we can do right now. He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Your bloody shirt was clearly from this. That means you were here yesterday. It links you to the crime scene.
Duh.
And you've been running around town all morning asking about Dennis. It won't look good. We need to call the police.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did at first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened. It's the right thing to do. Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own.
Efficient and possibly friendless. You've already trusted Anna once. I suggest you keep on that road.
Oh boy.
Okay. But not that phone. Use one of the landlines here and don't leave your name.
You remember I'm a journalist, right? I know how to keep things confidential.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
I'm going with you.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
You trusted me before. It's only fair I do the same for you. I'll call the cops from here so they can't track us.
All right.
It's a small town. I thought everybody knew everybody. There ain't no hiding behind anonymity. Everybody knows everybody in a small town.
Here we are.
It barely looks like anything happened.
It's been a week, but we'll find something. I know we will.
Is it okay if I stay here? I don't think I'm ready to...
Sure. I doubt I'll be good company anyway.
You mean you're over-focused to the point of non-reactive thing? I remember, especially how you always end up being right somehow. I hope. I don't know what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, me neither.
And I think here is a good place to stop.
This is the place.
The crash site.
Nick. I'll get to the bottom of this. First, gather the clues. Cold, hard, plain facts. That's the only way I'll know what really happened.
Okay. It already auto-saved, so it's good to go from there. But holy crap. I'm liking the game so far. I like it. The story is interesting. If for the first time in a while you play an actual character who almost everybody hates him and despises him for his decisions. Or the decisions that he did in the past, I should say. And damn. So let's see, we got 7 achievements done so far already. And they're all hidden. Damn it. Cloud air. Uh-oh. Hey, sync. Retry sync. Don't do this to me. There you go. The internet must be on the fritz right now. Seems like it. But yeah, that was a fun game. Thank you again, Death, for also giving me this game. I like it so far. The characters are interesting. The story is definitely gripping. And I like murder mysteries. Especially when I get to replay how the crime took place. Another game we can play is Murdered Soul Suspect. Basically, your character that you play, you watch him die. Then you get to actually investigate your own murder, which is pretty cool, to say the least. But we will play that one soon, too. But again, thank you. I appreciate it. I love all these murder mysteries, these horror games. They're just perfect. And yeah, with that, I'm going to wrap up here. I'm going to go ahead and heat up some lunch and chill for the rest of the day until I get motivated to do some more writing. Hopefully, I should be done with all the research to kind of get me a jump start on where I need to go. But do check out the blog, the blog link that I posted in the important channel in the Discord. If you want to read more information about my book and my process and reading and writing and all of that stuff, feel free to do that. And I think I'm going to use that blog as a way to kind of express the process of everything that I go through with my writing and publishing. So I think that'll be a good way to go. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Then I will let you guys know and keep you guys up to date. Tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, we'll be collabing with Tony. We got some games planned together. I think some Fortnite and some Party Animals. And maybe some Lethal Company or Phasmophobia or whatever have you. Whatever multiplayer games that we have that we can play. And if we have a spot open for you and you want to join in, again, feel free to speak up and let us know. All right, guys. Thanks again for being here. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. And I'll see you all next time. Annyeong. Mwah.